Yeah, you are a gamer girl. And so
Thanks
am
for
I.
noticing.
And we're going to be playing this video game. It's gonna be
Thanks
good.
for noticing. I try very hard to be a gamer girl.
Then we're gonna play it.
Zelda. Could you name the file Zelda, please?
Yes, I will try. I will see.
Just
if
in
that
honor of the
is-
gamer girlitude that I surely possess. So, I feel like I am the voice of reason. I'm the voice of the people. And so I feel like it's only fair for me to be the one who asks, "Are we playing Zelda today?"
I don't know. I felt
Zelda
like
Z.
Zelda Z. All right, Zelda Z it is.
I don't like it. I don't like it. No, wait, no, please, no. No, don't do it. Don't do it. I don't want to live with that. We've done this, like, this was...
We've done this before.
We did this with, like, Earthbound, where it's like, oh, it's such a funny haha. No, wait a minute. Oh, I regret it. Oh, no, we're stuck with it.
It's just Zelda now.
Do you like XX Zelda XX? Is there enough for that?
I think there's at least room for one X on each side.
We'll do X Zelda X. There we go.
Zedla.
Zedda. Some freaking dopey dum-dums
there's
playing
only
some
room.
Zelda.
Yeah, there's just one character off of having two X's on each side.
Zeldax.
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 So begins the adventure of Zeldax.
Oh yeah. I'm prepared.
I don't know why I did James Bond.
Me neither.
Zeldax wasn't prepared for it either.
No, he was
In
not.
the land of Hyrule, there echoes a legend.
A legend.
A boy who, after battling evil and saving Hyrule, crept away from the land that had made him a legend. Done with the battles he once waged across time, he embarked on a journey, and a secret personal journey. A journey of legend. Power.
The legend of legend.
A
of
friend
power.
with whom he parted ways when he finally fulfilled his heroic destiny and took his place among the legends.
Yeah.
Gamer girl, Zelda.
Oh, yes.
Who did he part ways with?
Navi.
Don't fucking spoil it.
It's not like he meets them up. Meets up with them.
No, we don't know that yet. There it is. There's Navi.
No, let's tattle and tail.
No? We don't know that yet.
I know that.
Who could they be? Wow. One of them was like a color and the other was a different one.
That's crazy.
That's literally, I haven't seen that
I've
before.
never seen color before in my life.
I saw one that
I've
was
been
blue.
colorblind up until this moment. I have not been able to see any of the colors. Oh no!
Whoa!
They killed Link.
Holy
He's dead.
shit! Oh my god, he should go to a doctor for that.
Yeah. Yes.
I've seen people go to doctors for less
Or a
based on
chiropractor.
workers' compensation. You know what I'm talking about? Workers' comp. I hate.
What do you hate?
Workers' compensation doesn't
Oh, okay.
pay well. Two fairies. I wonder if he has anything. This guy? Well, that shouldn't be a problem.
Oh yeah.
Fucking kills him. Fucking snaps his neck.
Snaps the snack.
Why did he stop? Was that just my screen?
No, he stopped.
He just like stubbed his toe.
He stepped
On the way there.
He stepped on a thumbtack.
Ooh, a small, pretty ocarina. What a skull kid let me touch. I want to see.
You can't tell. What would happen if you dropped and broke it? No way.
But sis, why can't I?
But how could Tail pick it up? He doesn't have any hands.
Tail.
Tail. Now he's fucking steals my horse.
Link was riding that horse like no saddle. Like that's
That's true. He does
painful.
not have a saddle for this horse.
It's rough.
It must really hurt his keister.
Yeah, definitely.
Also consider,
That's
like,
the thing.
especially considering, like, he doesn't even have. Actually, no, he doesn't even have a keister. Never mind.
Link is the most pathetic keister in video games.
Such a pathetic keister that his legs are just floating there under his skirt.
Mm-hmm. It's a tunic.
It's a tunic.
Actually, it's a tunic.
Actually.
Stream. Now to embark on a quest of legends.
The legend quest.
You're not gonna explore it. You just
There's like nothing here. Just grass.
just like look around and be like, oh, isn't this pretty? Or I don't know.
My horse just got stolen. Why would I explore?
You also had your ocarina stolen.
Also, my ocarina. Those are two
Fuck you.
important things to me. I need them back.
Listen, Ivy, it's the journey, not the destination, and you're missing the journey. What, is Link on drugs or something?
What?
What was going on there?
Yeah, he fell from a pretty high place, if you know what I mean.
I get it.
Oh yeah.
Yes. What's with this stupid horse of yours? Doesn't listen to a word that's said to it. It's almost like it doesn't speak English. It also has no ability to respond to me. It just says nay. But I say yay. We disagree on things. In fact, I disagree with your face.
I think you should have a new one. See that face?
Huh?
Not a good face.
It isn't a good face.
You're gonna have this face instead now. This is your new face. You take it in.
No! They're freaking dancing and he don't have the moves.
He doesn't
And he was
have the
so
moves, and
embarrassed.
now he's depressed. He's running home from the
He's
dance.
it's like everyone went to the party dressed as a freaking thing and I didn't. Oh, I'm so
No,
embarrassed. And
I
then he
didn't
ran
bring
away.
a costume to the Halloween party. No,
And prom's tomorrow.
no.
Poor Link.
Poor Link. Rip Link.
Hee hee. That's good luck for you. You stay here looking that way forever. You listen about as much as that damn horse does.
I mean, you don't know if he can still speak English. He's a freaking scrub. Now.
So?
Sis.
Sis!
Sis.
Sis!
Sis.
Cis white male, you know what I'm talking about?
She's actually
Woo!
cis
Getting
white
political
female.
here. Whoa, skull kid.
Don't
Wait for me, I'm
misgender.
still here. KL. You. If I wasn't dealing with you, I would have gotten separated from my brother. Well, don't just sit there, Deku boy. Do something. What are you looking at? Me like that? Will you stop? Come on. It's uncomfortable. It's awkward. Oh, Tael, you wouldn't stare at me like a freaking Deku.
Nope. He wouldn't do such a thing.
I wouldn't like Link staring at me, honestly, either.
No.
He's a gross tree with, like, glowing eyes. So, that stuff I said back there, Babaka,
It's not like I really like you or anything, but like,
what a fucking tsundere. The name's Tatel,
tattle.
Tatil, Tatil. If
Tattle.
I figure something out, press up and I'll tell you.
What does that even mean?
Women are
I don't know what
complicated.
buttons are. They don't exist.
But I mean, you know, that's what, you know what I'm talking about? I'm just like, you know, women, they just gotta make everything difficult. It's like, why can't we just talk to me? Why do I have to press up to have a conversation? Come on, like, if you have something you want to say, you could just say it, but they're like, no, you just gotta hide behind, you know, pressing the up button. That, you know, that's how most relationships fail. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yes. With women, am I right? Huh. Relatable.
I was thinking. I just realized. I don't know. No one is here to tell me if the game's too loud.
You got a
So
Deku
I'm gonna
nut.
turn it down.
Press B whilst flying to drop a Deku bomb. Where? Why didn't it say to drop a Deku Nut? Why did it suddenly change from Deku Nut to Deku Bomb?
Cause I am a Deku scrub. I can shoot Deku bombs.
You mean drop them?
I can drop.
That was close. Hey you.
Hey you.
Pikachu. Who is this funny fellow? It's strange the way you look like dead corpse.
Yep. Real sad how. Yeah, it's real strange how you look like that.
Kind of funny.
It's kind of funny. Why am I getting like vertical screen tearing? It's really weirding me out.
I don't even know what screen tearing is, but I'll believe it.
It's only during cutscenes,
I don't care what
so
screen
it's fine.
tearing is, so don't tell me, but I'll believe it. Oh, you've met with a terrible fate, haven't you?
Oh no,
He's
so
probably a higher
scary.
pitched voice than that. He's definitely a much higher pitched voice.
Yes.
We'll try it again.
I own the Happy Mask Shop. I travel far and wide in search
Not
of
like
masks.
shrill.
During my travels, a very important mask was stolen. So here I am. Now on you out of the room, but I've been following you. Oh, for a return. Yeah, we get back the present.
I don't like it. It just kept like shifting and getting like more
Kept getting
dangerous for my
worse.
voice to try and talk.
Just
Why
don't.
does someone like
Just don't
you?
even try it.
Someone like you. I just did the no. That's the voice again.
You're just going.
Well, I
You're
was
just
leaving
going
the
into
place in
Toad
3
territory.
days.
That's not where you want to be.
I must leave this place in 3 days. How grateful I would be if I could bring it back to me in time. Here it is. But yes, you'll be fine. I see the young age of you me right away. Well then, I counting on you. Oh!
That's like my goblin voice.
Goblin voice.
Hello, I'm a goblin.
It's like my friendly goblin voice.
Friendly
When you meet a
neighborhood
nice goblin.
What about a snoblin?
I'm a snoblin. Whoa, dude! That's a snoblin. They're not snobbish. They're just snoblins. He gives me the creeps. Mask salesman.
3 days.
Jeez,
That gives
creepy.
me the creeps too. What does it even
Hey,
mean?
let's find that skull kid. The Great Fairy will know what he's up to. For some reason, I guess.
Great
I don't
Fairy, the
know.
Great
There's a
Fairy,
shrine by the
Great
North
Fairy.
Gate, Great Fairy. So there's a shrine and there's a North Gate and a Great Fairy. I don't know what we're supposed to do. Maybe they walk into a bar. Maybe it was the setup for a joke.
Oh well.
In any case,
A scrub
Let's start
walks into
heading
a
around.
bar. He gets
Now,
thrown
Ivy,
out.
I don't know
No one
about
wants
you,
Scrubs in a bar.
but I've played this game before.
Have you?
Yes. It was a pretty good game.
When did you do that?
No. I'll never tell.
No. I wanted.
But I played this game. I've played this game, beaten this game. Way
you
back
played this
when, in
game?
the time in the days. Back when I was younger. I've not played it in quite a while. But this is a cute game. It's fun. It's pleasant. It's not. It's not like super duper nostalgic for me. But I do remember it pretty well. It's just a solid Zelda game.
Yep, it's pretty good.
Why
I
don't
like it.
Why don't you talk some more about your
It's
feelings
good.
towards this game?
And I like it.
You're not very
Yeah.
good at talking about your feelings.
No.
Oh no, the Great Fairy! I'm getting confused as to who's speaking, I'll be honest.
The Great
You
Fairy.
can voice this character, I don't want to even try. I also just don't like this character. She's disgusting. She's just
There, I
unpleasant.
voiced her. How's that?
I've always hated her design.
What, you got something against bullet bras?
Yes. I think. I'll be honest. I don't even know what it is.
You don't know what a bullet bra is?
I don't know. I didn't know if I even heard you correctly, but now I do. Not a clue. Is it like one that looks like it has bullet holes in it?
No, it's one that looks like her fucking tits. Are you seeing them? They're like triangles.
What is...
They're like really pointy bras.
I figured it out. I
From,
got...
like, the 50s.
I pieced it together. It's a bra.
Yes.
It's like... It's shaped like the pyramids of Giza.
Of course.
I understand now.
It
It
all
makes
makes
sense. It all makes sense. And the pyramids of Giza, the ley lines, they point to Washington, D.C.
Yes.
It's all coming together.
Bandit, 10 rupees.
You didn't even say what the fucking game was. You didn't even say what the game was until you paid him money.
At least it was only 10 rupees, so, you know.
It was. You'll make that back in no time. Excluding the time that it will take you to do it. Okay, I'll be honest, I just noticed the time was not counting down, was in fact counting the opposite direction, and I'll be honest, it really messed with my head and I was very confused. That's why that sentence came out so weird, because I was... What's wrong, Ivy?
I just messed up like 3 times in a row.
So, you know, Ivy, what if you, like, explain the game for the viewers?
You gotta go from the... You gotta go into the things, and you gotta fly. And then you go, and you land on the other thing. And then you go on the thing.
This mini-game, oh boy, I remember playing this one as a kid.
I don't.
Okay, it's all over. Take this. It's more money than I've ever seen in my goddamn life. Holy shit.
So much money.
Where are we gonna spend that 50 on? That cold hard 50 on?
Somewhere.
Fucking prove it.
Oh, I will prove it. Missed him.
You missed. Hey, nice.
That's cool. Wow.
What's this? Oh my. Tingle? Now I stand here. Yes, yes. Will you buy one of Tingle's maps?
Yes.
Yippee!
Yippee indeed.
I am Tingle. We call again. Tingle, tingle, Kululimpa. These are the magic words. Don't steal them. You're the coolest kid in fucking in the universe
the
right
coolest.
now. What, you just freaking blow snot at that balloon? It's freaking wicked, yo.
Yeah. I bet you didn't do that.
Can you find all 5?
I don't know, can I?
That kid's like the one that gets bullied. That one's like of the group. You know how there's like whenever there's those old movies, there's just the fat kid that everyone just makes fun of, but it's still for whatever reason just part of the group. Even though you're like, those aren't really good friends for you, man. What are you doing?
Yeah, I don't know why.
They really just have you around
as
as the fat one. I feel bad for that kid.
Yeah.
Not really. He probably deserves it because he's part of a gang called the Bombers, and he's in a gang, so you know.
Yeah, gang, and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. He's already sort of lost. He's kind of a lost cause, to be honest. There's one of them, blocking that way. Ah, you caught me.
Oh,
now there's only 2 of us left. The only question is, how does he know that? Well, he just gave away his hiding spot.
And then he gave away his other hiding spot.
Yeah.
GG's, dude.
Mm-hmm. The GG's from Jet Set Radio Future. What are you guys doing
GG's.
here? Oh, Link, we're just here to frickin' skate. The end. That was a fun like thought experiment. It was a fun like fan fiction crossover. I'm glad we did that. I like to imagine all of GG's just spoke in unison as one amalgamous being on roller skates.
And they just said, GG's, man. Fist bumped everyone in the building.
Ah, no way. You finally found me. You did it. You guys think?
No
scrubs. You ready? 1, 2, 3,
1, 4,
4,
5, 2.
5. I figured out the code. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
I hope you actually paid attention to the code.
Oh, I did.
I didn't. I did not. If you want to pass through here, what's the secret code?
There we go.
That's right.
That's right? What? How could that be?
Yeah, and, the secret society and stuff.
Yeah, and, watch out for spiders and stuff.
Like spiders? Cha, totally.
Why are these children hanging out in the sewers?
Why is the sewers connected to a clock tower and literally nothing else?
It's not true. It's not connected to a clock tower. It's connected to an observatory.
What's the difference between the two of them?
Well, one looks at the stars, one tells you the time.
If you look at the stars, you can tell the time it is if you know the locations of stars relative. It's like a sundial, but without a sundial, and being able to tell it's how you navigate with a star and a sextant and things. Yeah, that's right. The moon here. Will you gaze into the telescope?
Oh, I will
You
gaze
said
into the
gaze.
telescope. I'm gonna look directly
It's
at
fucking
the
hilarious. Holy shit, what's that doing there?
moon. What's that doing there?
Who put that there? Who did that?
Who is that? Who is that?
Who did that? Oh my god, he's sad.
No. Moon,
He's
you can tell
he's
me what's
crying
wrong.
tears of joy. Holy shit, he just twerked live on stream.
You can't do that. You're gonna get
You
banned.
can't do that. We don't do that kind of content here. We're wholesome, good.
Wholesome and
Yes.
good. And yes.
No. Yes. Tears of the moon. What are we gonna do with them, Ivy?
What we gonna do? Just against you.
I'm asking you the questions here. What are we gonna do with them?
We're gonna do a lot.
Whoa,
with
is
them.
that a scarecrow? What's
yeah.
he doing here? Whoa, isn't he the funniest guy around? Oh, boy.
Nice.
Well, that was a lot to take in.
Uh,
Night of the first day. What have we done?
oh, we've done it. Fuck!
Why did you do that? Did you press yes?
Yes, tell me how to do it.
Play it backwards. Play each note twice. This is good information. Stop it. Stop talking to him. You're just gonna cause problems.
I'm not gonna
No!
cause any problems.
Why are you fast forwarding time?
What do you mean why am I fast forwarding
Fucking
time?
kill us.
I'm not gonna kill
We
him.
don't have an ocarina. We can't do anything if you ruin things. We're literally fucking powerless. You just sat there for an entire day looking at a fucking scarecrow dance.
No, you're just
What the hell was that?
We were dancing.
I just saw him glitch all over the screen for a second. I don't know if you did.
I wasn't looking.
I
was too
he was
busy
freaking
dancing.
like glitch. He was like where Link was for a second. He was like sideways. I don't know what it was. Oh, never mind. Never you mind.
Never you mind, indeed.
We have to make up for some lost times. Let's get to it.
Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh. If you're not careful, you will drown.
I will drown. Yes.
Whatever. A piece of driftwood's
Don't
gonna
drown your
fucking
plants.
drown, I guess.
It's
They
not a
should
good
call it
idea.
drownwood. You know what I'm talking about? 'Cause it's fucking stupid. Speaking of stupid, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm
good.
very hungry. I should have eaten something before we
I'm
started.
also hungry and should have eaten
You know what?
something.
I could actually just go and grab something to eat very quickly and come back. So that I'm
Gonna
not
do
starving the entire
mukbang.
stream. What?
Mukbang
No.
on stream.
Grab a pumpkin pastry.
Grab a pumpkin.
Yeah, I grab a pumpkin.
Just grab a pumpkin. Try setting a new record, Zelda.
Oh yeah.
All right. Now this is where it gets really tricky because they move like left and right, so it's difficult.
Fuck.
You good job. You did it. You gotta have to do it again. Wow, that was really impressive. Cool. Whoa. That looked tricky. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, you can just stand still forever?
Yeah, when you actually fall is actually determined by the distance that you get from your starting point, not how long you're actually in the air.
Okay, that's strange.
So if you don't like move too far, you can just stay there forever, but you do slowly descend the whole time.
That is very strange, though. Fair enough.
I mean, it makes sense if you know how it works.
No.
It doesn't make sense. It's not intuitive, but it makes sense.
I mean, I understand it, but it is just a little odd. In any case. Why is he kicking? What is he doing?
He kicks when he gets further away from it. The further away he gets, the more he kicks. That's how you can tell how far you have. Until you fall.
And it's not from the. It's from the point when from where you launched, I guess.
That you launched.
Not
yes.
from.
Not from the.
Not from the actual thing
flowers
itself.
Location.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Otherwise, you would fall instantly because these platforms are moving very fast.
Yes, I was thinking that this whole time, which is why I clarified it in case anyone else was confused like I was.
Of course.
You spooked me.
I spooked
Gave me
myself
spook
there.
diddlies.
There we go.
Yeah.
It's all over.
Cutting it close, but not cutting class. That's how it's done around here. Amazing. Take this.
Oh yeah, I took it.
Wow.
It's mine now.
Hey, that's something. Dude, that's freaking wickedy wild. Now we have more money than we can even own.
Yeah, so much money. In
It's
fact,
like
too much.
In fact, it's like the wallet. Our wallet was not meant to carry
It's almost
giant,
like we are a
gigantic
child
gems
and
the
we were
size
not
of our
meant to
head.
have giant bills.
that are the size of your head.
Literally jewels. The size of my head, yes.
It's almost like it's an inefficient system of currency, but you know, I don't. Who am I to judge? Oh, look at this funny fellow.
Oh, he is
Ho
funny.
ho ho.
Ho ho ho.
200 money? Why not? Whoa.
Whoa.
That's a real riches to rags story.
Oh yeah. My favorite kind of story.
We're poor again. Now what do we do, Ivy, now that we're poor? Why didn't you give money to him before you freaking got the 50 rupees and then we went over? We could have had extra in the bank. Oh, look at this guy. He's got a huge freaking like sacks of like loot.
Oh yeah.
This guy
got
can have loot boxes
So many
in?
sacks. Yeah.
If this was like a modern game, that guy would sell you loot boxes, and you'd open them up, it'd be a different skin for Link's face.
That'd be sick, actually.
It'd be cosmetics, like cosmetic masks. Honestly, it'd be The Legend of Zelda. Whoa, in exchange...
Here is the deed to this flower.
We got freaking land rights.
Let's
now
go.
we can vote.
Yeah.
And then he leaves with a third freaking sack of stuff.
You know, the sack of stuff that he left there.
Yeah, dude.
He took his extra
freaking
stuff.
the tear of a moon.
Oh, he probably put that in the bag, actually.
Mm-hmm. What's in the bag?
What is in the bag?
What's in the bag?
What's in the bag?
Speaking of which...
Oh no, that's on the 3rd day. Shit. Never mind.
Oh no. It isn't that day. Whatever shall we do?
It is not. Very unfortunate.
Very unfortunate.
Very.
What do we do?
What do
Oh
we do?
my god. It's a freaking thing. I've never really thought about it until now, and I'm not really thinking about it much. How does that work?
How does
collecting a magical, like a crystal thing. How does it become, like...
My life force? I don't know, it's magic.
Yes.
It doesn't need to make sense.
Well, what if it does? Say, let's take, for instance, the fact that does Link actually have 3 hearts? You know, like cows have, like, 4 stomachs?
Maybe.
Do you think, like, Link
Does
has
he
3
get
hearts?
20 hearts by the end of the game?
That's kind of what I'm wondering.
Does Hyrule Warriors freaking Link have like 50 goddamn hearts?
I don't have
His
any
body?
clue. Does he? Where's this guy here? Ivy! We don't have time to waste!
We have plenty of time to waste.
Why? We don't have the ocarina! You're gonna kill us! This is not good. Dude, the mask salesman's gonna leave, like, in 24 hours. Then what are we gonna do? Freaking happy mask dude. Well, he's gonna leave, and then we're not gonna be able to get him his mask back.
No,
I
we'll get
guess.
him his mask back. It's just gonna take him a while. He's gonna have to wait for it.
We'll have 24 hours. He can't wait, Ivy.
Oh, he can
He'll
wait.
have to go afterwards.
Nah, he can wait. Trust me, he can wait.
No? Why are you killing those poor shrubs? Who are literally running for their lives. Just want to live.
Because I need their currency. It's
Why
very
do you
important
need
to
the
my
money?
well-being.
Why do you need their money?
I need it, okay?
Why don't you just tell me why you're murdering shrubs for money? Why do you have to keep secrets from me? This is why relationships fail. Is because people you can't talk to each other.
It's so I can have money to give to the guy to let me play his game again.
Why are we farming money from this guy? Why are we doing this game? Why are you doing this, Ivy?
You get a heart piece if you do it all 3 days.
We're gonna die in 23 hours!
That's not true. We're not gonna die. I'm gonna make sure.
Why are you making sure of it now? Why are you waiting? Why are you putting it off? It's the most important thing in surviving. Like, oh, I'll do it later. I'll
Yeah, I'll do
survive
it later.
tomorrow. It's alright. I'll just survive tomorrow, man. It's cool. Don't worry about it. I don't have to survive today.
Yeah, that's true.
It's not. It's not how it works.
No, I missed it. Fuck.
Oh, at least you did get money, at least.
At least I did get
It
money.
wasn't a total wash, but now you still have to go murder some innocent
What, I have to
plants.
murder 3 plants? Wow.
Ivy, we're cutting down the rainforest every day and being able to breathe less. What do you think Link is doing right now?
It's okay. They grow back pretty quick.
About as much damage as that moon's about to the ecosystem. Link is a danger and a destruction. He's a force of nature, except he's well, no, he's like a shrub tree man, so he's he's
very
technically
naturey
more
dude.
natural. He's like half his no, he's like double as natural as he once was. He's half natural, but I said he's half as natural. He's having a stroke. I got confused by myself. Oh, good luck, young Zeldax.
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 Zeldax. Zeldax.
Zeldax.
Zeldax.
Oh, ho. Ho, ho.
How funny.
Oh, fuck.
My stomach is starting to, like, hurt from tensing for some reason. Which is
Why?
actually ridiculous. I don't know. I haven't even been tensing that much. I just felt it. I was like, Is my stomach actually gonna like start cramping? Is it just because I'm like hungry? Is that what this is?
Yeah, I'm definitely hungry.
Is that what my body's trying to tell me? You're gonna suffer because you're hungry? That might be it. I don't
Maybe.
like it. Oh, Tattle wants to tell you something.
She's probably trying to tell me that we only have an amount of hours left that I'm too busy to calculate now.
12?
No, it's more than 12.
Why does it say 12?
Because it's 12 o'clock.
What time does the day start?
8? No, 6. Starts at 6.
You have 18 hours, I guess. Ah, it's Zeldax! Ha!
Hide. He's too powerful. He's too good at jumping out of leaves. Flowers, not leaves.
So much so that they had to give you a piece of a heart instead of money. You've run them so dry.
Yeah.
We can only afford to give you gore and viscera. We have no more money. We're sorry. Take it in its stead. You got a piece of a hand. Alright!
Great reward.
Yeah! You have like 13. You really gonna deposit 13 buckaroos?
Yeah. Why not? You know, pocket change.
You don't go to the bank to deposit pocket change.
I can, though.
I don't know of any ATMs that accept coins. Oh, there's a treasure chest up there, because someone brought treasure up there. Why is there a treasure chest
I
up
should
here?
have done this first, before depositing the stuff. Oh well.
Ah,
Oh,
pocket
well.
change. You know what I'm
Ah,
talking
pocket
about?
change.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
Link. Zeldax.
Zeldax. Whoa! Jesus Christ, he's so fast!
He was on a tear. That man is on something. Something else. Maybe we could use some of that. Seems to be a lot more interesting.
Oh yeah.
Just think of a dumb idea. Like, you know how people are like, oh, I'm playing a horror game, but with like, I have a heart monitor, a heart meter, so you can see my heart rate and stuff like little like gimmicks like that.
Yeah.
It's like, I play a fucking horror game on speed.
Alright.
Something silly like that.
I will be right back. I need to get something to eat.
I don't like this. Well, I guess this is what's happening now. So, how's everyone doing? I mean, no one's here, but you know what? Aren't we all? You know what I'm talking about. I was thinking about that earlier, except I really wasn't. I was thinking about other things earlier, but I'll be honest, they've all gone to me. I don't remember what any of them were. They're all stupid things. Oh, thank goodness you're back. I was generally trying to remember literally anything I did at any time, at any point. Absolutely, it's all gone.
What were you saying? What's
Nothing.
What's all gone?
Nothing. I was trying to remember literally anything I thought about. It's absolutely, like, out of the tank.
It's all gone.
It's all gone.
Hmm.
It was all for naught.
Oh my god. This is amazing. Holy shit. This is very good. I am enjoying
What
this
is
a
it?
lot.
A Pop-Tart? Brownie?
It's a pumpkin
It's a pumpkin.
brownie,
Oh.
but it's not brown.
It is, to my perspective.
It's orange.
I don't care. I really don't. I'll have you know.
I care a lot. And it really upsets me that you don't care.
You're just upset because you want to be upset.
I mean, that's true. But just because you're correct doesn't mean you're right.
It doesn't have to be. So, what you been up to, Ivy?
You know. Chows.
You know, there actually was something I was thinking about earlier. Just had a patient come in. His name's Harold, and he's a regular. You know, where I work the front desk of a medical clinic. He came in, he's a regular, though. So, you know, I know him. He came in, and, you know, he went in the room, so I was like, okay, you know, it's fine to, like, talk to myself about him and about his name, things like that, just joke around. I do that a lot to just pass the time. There's some people whose names I just, like, have my own little goofy pronunciations of, and just, like, I just, like, do that to distract myself, because the job is boring sometimes. I was like, Harold? More like the herald of the end times, you know what I'm talking about? I'm like, what if they were wrong all along? It was supposed to be a herald of the end times. I was just an old, whiny, like, Brooklyn Jew, and he was the guy who was going to tell us at the end times. What if it was that? That was something I was thinking about. Well, you know, it was definitely more interesting when I definitely, I was like, trying to come up with, like, a little goofy story with it, but, you know, it didn't come together. It wasn't anything interesting. I was thinking, like, oh, maybe this could be a Thoughtcast type thing, but it didn't come together.
Nothing came of it.
So that's something I didn't do today. You didn't? Did you do nothing any day today?
No, nothing.
You should have.
I should have, but I didn't.
I'm bored. This game is boring. Can we play something else?
No.
Literally bored.
Alright, there we go.
Nothing's happening. This game sucks.
Something's happening now.
Not really. What even?
You know, the clock went up and then up.
Why?
I don't know.
It literally makes no sense. Why does that happen?
Festival, I think.
But why is it part of the festival? It also seems very dangerous to have that thing just like slam
Very
down
dangerous.
into like the frickin'. What if it like broke and like smashed someone's house? Just came off and just like shattered part of the wall. Very irresponsible. Sis.
Tail.
Ah, Tail. Hey, Skull Kid, what are you? Come on, are you listening? Swamp, Mountain, Ocean, Canyon. Hurry, the four who are there. Don't speak out of line, stupid fairy. No, what are you doing to Skull Kid? Do you think you're my friend after that? Well, whatever. Even if they were to come now, they wouldn't be able to handle me, hee hee. Just look above you.
Oh, I'm looking.
If it's something that can be stopped, then just try to stop it. Look at that schnoz.
Oh, there it goes. It's picking up speed. No.
Picking up speed. Nose. That didn't hit him.
It hit his toes. And that's good enough for me.
Oh, I guess so. Now to go fucking steal his wallet.
Oh, yeah.
You got Skull Kid's wallet.
Yep.
Princess Zeldax gave it to you.
Zeldax.
Gamer Girl Zelda gave it to you. Fusing memories of Princess Gamer Girl Zelda. Link, you listen about as much as this horse, don't you? And speak as much English as well.
But
almost like you're not listening to me or don't understand it. Link. Take this. It's the Ocarina of Time. This is how this happened in the last game, I think. Yeah, I remember. The horse was there, sure.
Yeah. Right in the
This reminds me of a time when it was just said this reminds me of us. I was like, this reminds me of a time I don't know. I was like, this reminds me of a time when Link and I were hanging out in the field. I was like, that's just a Family Guy joke. Don't go for it.
Don't go for that. I would prefer
Don't
if you
go
didn't.
for it.
Go for it.
Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Learned the song in time, but I wasn't even looking. Thanks for the ocarina, bitch. The goddess of time is protecting you. If you play the song of time, she will aid you.
Wow.
Who's the goddess of time? What?
The goddess of time.
Who's the goddess of time?
You know, she's the goddess of time.
What? The Triforce does not have time. That's not one of the things.
It's the middle.
No. I remember one time when I was young, I was like, Liz, what if the next
Goddess
Zelda
of
game
time has
added
nothing to do
a
with the
Triforce?
Triforce.
And the middle part was also secretly a Triforce, and then there's a new character, and she said that's fucking stupid. I was really upset. I was really mad at her when she said that. She like actually crushed my dream. Huh? When did you get that instrument? I don't know when we got that, I'll be honest. It's not an ocarina, I'll tell you that much.
Definitely not an ocarina.
No ocarina I've ever seen. Why did you should have played the song that's fast forwards time?
I don't think I can
Aw.
at that point.
What is that image thing?
What, the Decanauts?
That's what a Decanut is?
Yeah,
The weird circle thing.
yeah, it was a Decanut.
Didn't look like one to me, but fair enough. Oh no, trippy dream sequence. What is this? Fuck, what's that one? What is that movie? Groundhog Day? I watch movies.
Yeah.
I don't. I really should watch movies so that I have more like topical humor and references.
You don't have to.
Why'd she going back in time?
She was next to me.
Why didn't Skull Kid go back in time?
He was...
Or Tael?
He was farther away from me.
Start it over. You quit the game without resetting. You have to apologize now. Say, I am sorry. That's it, that instrument. The mask salesman wore an instrument.
He did.
It makes sense now. We have to start a band.
Oops.
Rock out, dude. Go
Rock
ahead,
out,
don't
dude.
feel shame.
Oh yeah, I'll rock out.
You ever played Rock Band before?
No.
Show us how it's done.
Play Guitar
Do
Hero
you think
though.
you could play... I have a question.
What's
Do you
your
think you could play... What's that song? Through the Fire and Flames. Isn't that the most difficult song on, like, Guitar Heroes?
Which
Do you think you
Guitar
could play
Hero
that?
is it in?
I don't know. 3, 2, 1.
I've only played 2, and it's not in 2.
I don't...
I don't think.
Listen, I don't... Never mind. You're not fun. Just say, do you think you could play it on the freaking Legend of Zelda?
I could try if I
No,
knew
you're
how
not
it
fun.
played. Goodbye.
Goodbye,
The prom is no
my
longer tomorrow.
friend. You are now a
Oh
man.
yeah, Tom, you were saying about I was gonna get myself killed.
I don't think I was, I'll be honest.
Remember when you were saying that? You were like, hey, you're gonna get yourself killed. 'Cause you only have so much time left.
No? You said that.
Okay. I guess I said that then.
I remember my sister used to pull that shit on me all the time when I was younger. Be like, oh, dude, did you know that freaking 2 + 2 is equal to 4? She'd be like, no, it's not. Be like, no, I'm gonna ask Dad. And I was like, yeah, Dad said it was 4. She's like, I said it was 4. I'm like, you fucking piece of shit. It made me more upset than literally anything in the world. It was so fucking infuriating. God, I hated her. She was a cruel person, but we're still best friends. Now give my mask.
Give it back. Give it to me. Give it
What have
to
you
me.
done to me?
What have you done to me? Why have you not given me my mask? Give it to me. Give it to me now.
Give to me the mask. return the slab. The mask was stolen from me. It's called Majora's Mask. I am Majora. It was my mask. It is an accursed item from the legend that is said to have been used by Majora's.
Yep.
It is said that an evil and wicked power is bestowed upon the one who wears the mask.
Wicked, dude.
According to the legend,
Oops.
the troubles caused by Majora's Mask
No. Oh, yeah, there we go.
were so great.
Oh, yeah, we were so great.
There was fire. The Ancient
there
Ones,
was
fearing
fire.
such catastrophe, sealed the mask in shadow forever, preventing its misuse. But now the tribe from legend has vanished, so no one really knows the true nature of the mask's power.
No.
Why did the tribe have a mask? But I feel it. I went to great lengths to get the legendary mask. When I finally found it, I could sense the doom of the dark omen brewing, and that was it. And then it was I'm begging you, it must be the mask. Quickly, something terrible will happen. I'm begging you, I must do it. Really, you'll do it? That's great. Thank you. I was certain you would tell me that. You'll be fine. Surely you can do it. Believe in your strengths. Believe.
Thanks.
Forever he will be my hero. Love that song. That mask. The Skull Kid uses that mask. That means he's Majora. The swamp, the mountains, the ocean, the bruiser, the beater. What's that? What? Yo, Paraka.
I don't remember. No.
I have no idea. He always
the trigger,
skips important stuff.
The trigger, the tracer, the drifter, the snake, the bully, the beast.
Thank you. If we go through that gate, we'll find the Paraka. Oh, play a jam, play us a tune. Can you play Hot Cross Buns?
Maybe.
Are you gonna go back in time?
No.
Okay,
Slowing
you
down
did it
time.
inverted.
Dummy.
I thought you played the song in time. I was like, what are you doing? See, that is Deku Nut? That thing on the floor? That's a Deku Nut?
What thing? What? When I play the song?
I'm gonna stop talking to you.
You mean like the clocks?
Are those clocks?
Those are clocks. You know,
They don't look like clocks.
Time.
Well, I assumed they were supposed to be clocks, but they look more like, like an old 8-track, like, not 8-track, an old, like, reel-to-reel, like, thing theaters used to use. It looks weird and doesn't look like a clock at all. So I'm like, what the heck actually is that fucking thing supposed to be?
I paused
Ridiculous.
right on the frame of him with his eyes half closed.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Link is suffering for our amusement. Why doesn't it show you the little thing at the bottom so you know what you're playing? I don't know. That is strange. Wow, isn't that crazy? Yeah, I didn't think about it until now. That is weird, huh?
Yeah, it is very strange.
Try talking when people speak to you, Ivy.
No. I will
Basic.
not. I will never stoop to such levels.
It's basic human type things that they do, you know? Holy shit, you can do that?
Yeah.
This game is fucking everything.
Oh, yeah.
That's ridiculous.
There we go.
Whoa.
Dude, I'm so cool.
We have like 3 pieces of a heart.
Yep.
We can like Frankenstein one together.
That's
That's cool. We could try. Like an aorta and like some ventricles and a chamber or something. Pretty cool. The power.
Power.
So, what are we up to now? Where are we first heading off?
South. That's where he said.
Hey, stop there. It's dangerous, a sword. That's dangerous.
Yeah, it is dangerous. You're right.
It is. You're still a kid.
Still a child, but I have a sword.
Terminafield.
Or I'm in a field.
And how? You think you're funny or something?
No. Fuck. Can I move? Okay.
Can you?
That guy was fucking up.
Is that? Oh, the choo-choos have a very, very fun design in this game.
Yeah, they're kind of
very,
funny.
very creepy.
A little bit.
Very, very creepy. Oh ho! They drew with chalk?
Yeah.
KL, and I drew
on
this
a
with
tree.
Skull. He told us that he had been fighting with his friends in hand-to-hand combat.
Yeah, I do that all the time. It's fine, dude.
Yeah. Builds rapport.
There they go. How are they flying? It's raining. They're gonna have their wings all wet.
Wings. Oh, we're so cold and homeless orphans. We have to steal bread to eat. This
Yep.
is sad.
This is
If only
so
Aladdin
sad.
would give us bread.
If only Aladdin would give us bread.
I am also sad and an orphan. We have so much in common.
So
Let us
much
get to
is
talking.
in common. Oh, we have bonded so quickly.
Mm-hmm.
So much.
We have formed up like Voltron. Now we are the most powerful orphan from here to over there. Look at our power skyrocketing, our strength and agility growing with each coming day. Soon we will be unstoppable and have an ocarina and a horse. That is our goal. Okay, so they didn't exactly draw it, is what I'm getting. That was a bit misleading when they said they drew it with him.
You don't know that. They could.
We played tricks, and then he did worse. Ivy?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh, you still there?
Yes.
You, like, froze on my end. I was like, oh, shit. So that happened. Once he got his power.
Oh no. His power? He's
When
unstoppable.
did he get his power? Oh. I figured it out. He got the Majora's Mask. I put it. I did it. I solved it. That was a tricky one. I almost didn't figure it out, but then I did.
Almost.
Yeah. I was at the top of my class in first grade. It's not true.
Go. Oh, there's one more?
There's still back. Oh, there's still keys. Still keys.
Nope, wrong one.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Up! 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 Ivy, this is getting... Thank you. As you say, this is getting a little ridiculous. This is getting a bit much. It's dead. You've done it.
It's dead.
Yeah. Now to climb our tree. That we have earned.
Oh, we earned it.
How did that get there, I wonder, methinks? Yes.
I wonder methinks indeed. Oh, I don't have any
Look at the
rupees.
fourth heart! Look out.
I don't have any rupees. God
Look
damn.
at the fourth heart, Ivy! You're not reacting to this.
Yeah, I
You're
got
not
a
even.
even... I planned it perfectly. So that I
You
would
don't
get
like
the fourth
announce
heart then.
things or anything. You don't like.
No.
You don't like have emotions or like excitement. And you don't. You don't do those things.
Yeah.
And I wonder if you even care sometimes.
Oh, wait. I didn't get the owl statue. God damn it. In the town. I didn't get the owl statue in the town. I mean.
I know. I didn't know if there was one like along the way or something as well. I remembered you missing out. I'll be honest, I didn't even remember you had to activate them or you could at this point, I'll be honest. I didn't remember much of that. It's too bad. Oh, There goes that sign.
Oh yeah.
Hope no one wanted to read it or know what was going on. It was just cut in half by some freaking lollygagger playing a ballerina.
Yep. Real sad.
Freaking serrated hat. These goddamn Mortal Kombat. Ivy, where are we now? What are we doing here?
We're in a swamp. There's a witch hut. It's a hut with a
Why
witch.
are we at the witch's hut, Ivy?
She has potions.
Why would you ever go to the magic hag shop? She's a hag. Oh my god. It's freaking that one.
Yep.
She's evil.
No, she's cool.
No! She cast ice magic.
That's not true. That was a different one.
It is!
It was a different witch.
She casts fire magic.
No, that was a different witch. Not the same witch.
Baba Yaga.
Hashtag not all witches.
I don't believe that for a second. It is funny though, because being a witch is now something that is acceptable. You know, people have heathen believes, and that's, you know, that's like, it's acceptable. It's like, you know what?
Right.
People are allowed to be Wiccans. People are allowed to be warlocks. You know, people are allowed to follow pagan beliefs. And there's actually a rise in there's a rise in like paganistic beliefs of modern day for some reason, and I don't understand it. I don't know if it's ironic.
It might be.
But Hellenism is on the goddamn rise. I remember a homeless man told me that, but it's actually true. That as well as just other paganistic beliefs. Like, when I say paganism, I'm not referring to just paganism. It is sort of like, I guess, an odd catch-all term. I mean, just maybe. Like those old like things that are sort of like now come and gone, like the old like mythologies. Because mythology was just what was once a religion that is now dead. Like Hellenism, like the Greek gods, the Greek mythology, it was the religion of the time.
Yeah, it was. Now it's not. And everyone's like, yeah, that's fake shit.
There are some people who are now like, yeah, I'm a neo-Hellenist. Like, Hellenism's on the rise for some goddamn reason. I don't know if it's ironic or not. I assume it is. Because I think you have to be dumb to believe it, but at the same time, people believe dumber things. I mean, like, Flat Earth was, like, disproven by the Greeks.
It was disproven by the freaking Egyptians.
Like, the ancient Greeks were just like, oh yeah, you see a ship and it sails, and then you stop being able to see the top of it. Because there's a fucking...
It's a globe.
Duh. And then for some reason, like, other societies didn't really pick up on that, and still, like, had that, like, belief for years to come. Like, the ancient Greeks were just like, no, the fucking Earth is round, you idiots. Like, the ancient Egyptians did too. Whatnot. And, like, Romans and stuff like that. Like, they all knew these things. Like, you had, like, what's the guy who had the frickin' the pole in not Alexandria. It was between Alexandria and some other place. He, like, stuck a pole in the ground and was able to, like, calculate the circumference of the Earth and was actually pretty dang close. Like, he was actually just, like, a few hundred miles off.
What's really funny is when you walk like a flat earther through those same calculations and they, like, do it themselves and they're like, no, the math, no, that's wrong. The math, I did something wrong with the math, and it's all completely right, and they're like, trying to they're just floundering. It's hilarious.
Mm-hmm. Of course, I'd never want to, like, step on someone's beliefs, but at the same time, it is one of those things I just don't understand. Like,
I mean, if they're wrong, you should step on them.
Well, I mean, to each their own. If they're not harming anyone, you know, whatever. It's have fun, be imaginative, be creative. But at the same time, it's like one of the most disprovable things.
It's very easy.
Mm-hmm. And at the same time, why have the governments come together why have they, like, rewritten history, like, created, like, fake things? Why have they done all this stuff to say, no, the Earth isn't actually round? Why are they lying to you? I don't understand why, like, people, like, no, the government's, like, they've programmed the windows in airplanes to project curvature. You know, they're projecting a video of, like, the Earth that's curved or something. It's like, What are you
They're
talking
just coming up
about?
with so many like crazy solutions to all these very simple problems that have very simple answers. And it's just like you don't need to do this. So what the fuck?
Why would the governments do that? Why like the world's governments, our government can't agree on anything. How can all the world's governments unanimously agree to do this? People come in and out of the government all the time. Like, what do they just like keep their mouths shut
Every
on
single
a threat
one
of death? I don't understand it.
there.
Oh, pictograph box. It's
Pictograph.
so like it's so bizarre. It's so goofy. Like, no,
Here we go.
I think it's a fun thought experiment, but at the same time, it's like there's people who just genuinely believe it. I'm like I don't know. Why?
There's no.
Could you not do that, Ivy?
No,
That is
there's no
gross
box.
and perverted.
Nothing there.
That is wrong.
Look, there's
It is
the
wrong.
moon. There it is. It's the moon.
That is sexual harassment.
There's the moon.
The moon and a beehive.
And a beehive. And something's going on over there.
Mount Purple.
Mount Purple. And a dead Octorok.
You fucking hit an animal.
He was in the
You
way.
actually, you killed it.
He's in the way.
Dead.
You know,
Messed up.
he was the one that didn't move.
Now arriving at Deku Palace. Swamp
Yes.
water. Are you disembarking? Conspiracy theories are just one of those things that are just crazy. It's odd that, like, it's such a prevalent belief that the United States government just is lying about literally everything that's happened in the last, like,
100 years.
2,000 years, like, plus. I don't know why everyone's just like, no, yeah, the government, they're not telling you the truth. The moon, it's hollow. Alien space bases, the United States, we own the that's the reason you don't see the dark side of the moon, it's because the United States has a freaking, the Illuminati's there. It's like, what are you talking about? It's so, like, bizarre and strange. Like, they're just like, no, yeah, United States government is just, like, the most evil. Everything they say is a lie and a trick and oh my god. They're gonna kill the monkey?
They're gonna kill him. And
Oh
eat him.
no. Why are they gonna kill the
In
monkey?
that order.
Why are they gonna kill the monkey, Ivy? You skipped it. Tell me why they're gonna do it.
He kidnapped the princess.
You know, Ivy, there's some people who might be watching this who've not seen it before.
Maybe.
You should try and be courteous of them.
No. It's their fault for not
What?
playing this game.
They're trying to, but they don't have. They're just like, this game has no fucking story. It's stupid. It doesn't make sense because we're literally just skipping it. Like, this game has no story. Like, like, literally nothing makes sense. You just go from one place to another for literally no reason. You just have to, like, figure out through trial and error. What this game's so, like, fucking cryptic and dumb. Like, no, I've just pressed A too many
No,
times.
I just
skip
pressed
past
A.
everything because she doesn't care.
No. Give me your beans, bean boy.
Chomp, chomp, chomp.
Beans.
I like that guy.
He's got
He eats
beans.
beans. He eats the beans. Yes! Yes! Spring water. It's not just regular it's not tap water. It's the good stuff. You gonna plant it?
Beans.
Oh, he did. Never mind. I thought Link was just like hovering over it and you had to like maybe press A or something to actually do it. I understand now. Oh, I get it. The bean is magical. It makes sense.
It makes so much sense now.
Yep. Now I have 20 bucks. See, that's called an
And a
investment.
Give me more beans, bean boy.
Bean. Beans.
That was not a very good return on investment. That was literally 10 rupees.
You spent 10, then you got 20, But then you spent 10, so now you'd have
No, I spent nothing.
no money, but more beans. You have beans for free, basically.
I actually didn't spend anything.
You didn't spend. He just gave you like a free sample of beans.
Yeah, he gives you a free sample first.
It's like a drug dealer.
He is. They're beans.
That's what-
They're magic beans. What do you
Yeah.
think they were?
Beans.
Oh, did I?
Well, I guess that conversation ends there.
God damn it.
Yeah, thank you. What? You forgot to get spring water?
Yeah, I need water.
Correct.
Yeah, he gives you samples
Exactly.
and you get hooked. You come back. Yeah, it makes perfect. It's a perfect sales pitch.
Well, that's what I was saying. That's what drug dealers do. That's actually what they do.
And that's what he
That
did.
first one's free, buddy. Well, now we have to go all the way back and get some spring water.
Yep.
Hopefully it doesn't turn to autumn.
Oh, I hope.
See what that was? That was a joke about the seasons.
It makes sense.
Ivy, what's your favorite season?
Oh, my favorite
Seasons are treason. Don't talk about them.
Okay, I will not.
You know what's
I
your
will refrain.
favorite? Speaking of trees and ivy, what's your favorite type of tree? Sun. Ivy, what if your son was a tree?
If my son was a tree,
Ivy.
I would disown him. 'Cause
Ivy?
I want my son to be able to move.
Wow. I feel like that's ableist, right? Is that technically ableist?
I guess. Never mind. I would
Wow.
want a tree, son.
Wow, you heard it.
Would be made
Someone
of
clip
wood.
that. You heard it live on stream. Ivy's ableist. Ivy hates
No.
people. Ivy hates the rainforest. I miss Mario Galaxy.
I
Well-
also miss Mario Galaxy. If only we got that 121st star.
I don't want to do it. If you want it, we could like boot up at like the tail end of the stream and just like get it out of the way. Do you, Ivy? Ivy?
Maybe. I was thinking.
Ivy, did you skip a step? Did you put the bean in there? Ivy,
Let me put the bean in there.
Ivy.
Yeah, let me put
Yep.
the bean in there first.
Ivy. Go get more water. God damn it.
God damn it.
It was all going so well until just you fucked it up.
Yeah.
Well, now to talk more about trees. Ivy,
Yes.
what's your favorite type of tree?
My favorite type.
Ivy, if a tree was your daughter,
Say weeping willow. They are cool and you can climb them. And they
why do you
have
like
multiple-
weeping willows? Because you're sad.
Yes.
I like jacarandas because they're blue.
Does this water kill you if you stand in it?
Yes, it's
Okay.
purple.
I
Water's
was-
not supposed to be purple,
I was
Ivy.
hoping I could use that. Why is the
What?
chat not showing up on the thing?
Ivy, you can't go into the water without
Oh, I
feeling
know why. 'cause it
pain.
disappears after.
Oh,
a
you're
second.
right. It isn't showing up. That is weird.
Let me fix that real quick. Real quick.
Uh-oh. Looks
Oh,
like some
no.
people are bad at streaming. Ooh.
Yes. Let me play the game while that loads.
Fix it, Ivy. Ivy, they're clicking off the stream, Ivy. Ivy, they're saying mean things about you. They're
No.
saying bad things about you behind your back.
No, how could I do such a thing?
It's funnier that way.
Is that the right
Ivy,
thing? That's
turn
not
off caps lock.
I could turn off caps lock. That is true. There it is.
Fix it.
There we go. Save.
We did it.
Now they should show up again. Hopefully.
Okay. Hopefully. Well, in any case, get more water. 'Cause you fucked
Yeah,
up.
more water.
I want to talk to these guys again.
Again.
This is your fault.
It is.
I'm upset with you.
I'm sorry.
He's so slow. Please. Come on. There we go. Ay, ay. Ay, caramba. These guys move about as much as trees.
It's almost like they're plants.
No. Can't say that. Get more beans whilst we're here as well.
We don't need any more beans.
Just do it. Why don't you want beans?
That's 10 whole rupees. That's a lot. That's like
You
10% of my income.
put money in banks.
It's like 10% of my total possible allowed to carry on my person.
You put money in banks. You don't even know how to spend. Penny pincher, you frickin' miser. Scrooge.
How about you? Just shut up. Anyway, what I was going to say
on your
about
overalls.
Mario Galaxy is, we could do the thing you were saying, if we do it at the end of the stream, or we could just record it not as a stream, as like a little bonus episode or something like that. Because it will not be long.
Well, I don't know what you want to do. But whatever you want to do, it's good enough by me.
How to do that?
I mean, we could try recording with non-streaming. That'll be something. Oh my god. Why didn't he alert the guards?
Because he is a guard. He was alerted from himself, and he was trying to shoot me.
He thought he was so cool. He literally tried to stop, like, the invader who's, like, who's, like, invading the castle. He's like, I got this.
Come on.
The princess is gonna be the princess who was captured, she's gonna think I'm so cool.
Oh, yeah.
She's totally gonna do it. And then he just... Now no one knows because of his actions, or inactions, says some might say. What an orse. Now we have magic.
Now we have magic?
Yes. Ivy, look out. He almost got you, that was close. Ivy, look out. He almost got you, that was close.
Yeah, it was real close.
So Ivy.
Yes.
How does it feel to be on the tail end of on the tail end of spring right now?
Tail end of the what?
Or of summer. What am I talking about? No.
It feels
We're
like
at tail end of fall. We're getting towards the winter.
It should be cold, but
I don't
it
know
isn't.
what fucking. I'm having like a stroke. I'm saying it's summer because literally I killed like fucking 5 mosquitoes in the last 2 days. So in my brain, it's still summer because there's still goddamn mosquitoes, goddamn everywhere. I've killed more mosquitoes in the last 2 days than I have literally all summer combined. I'm pretty sure. I don't know what's happening. It's fucking ridiculous. I have not killed
any mosquitoes.
But I'm genuinely glad it's turning to winter because I don't have to deal with I don't have to deal with those son of bitches anymore. They're literally the goddamn worst. I hate them so much. I was thinking, mosquitoes, they don't really go after many animals. They really just like go after people. Like they don't go after dogs, I'm pretty sure. But they just go after people.
Most of the ones that are like annoying are actually like not very integral to food chains also.
Yes.
Weirdly enough.
But I was like, could you like destroy the mosquito population by just removing all humans from a location? If we just did like a mass exodus for like a year or two, would all the mosquitoes in the environment die?
Probably not. They probably like just start going on other things. We're trying to. Mm-hmm. So that's how survival works. You gotta eat what you gotta eat.
I don't think that's how survival works, Abby.
I think it is.
No. No.
Shut up.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Back. This is further than we've ever gotten.
What do you mean?
This is an incredible moment.
It's not at all further than we've ever gotten.
This is further than we've ever gotten so far. You failed like way earlier every single time.
No, that's not true.
You're really bad at video games. This is incredible.
It's factually untrue. Got to this exact point and then willingly jumped off because there was a
How's it
heartbeat
feel?
there.
How's it feel to get further than you've ever gotten in this game before, Ivy?
Feels amazing! Oh my god, finally!
You know what else feels amazing? The first hit. That's why drug dealers give you that one for free. You know, apparently it is a thing with drugs, like, or so I've heard. This is just as it's been told, as the kids are saying. Apparently, like, the whole thing about drugs is like, it's all based on like the first time you do it. It's all like every single time after that is chasing the high of the first time. I guess because like your brain does things, you know, tolerance and all that whatnot. Every other time is lesser, technically. You know,
Yeah.
it does just go down, and your brain is just chasing that first experience forever and ever and ever.
Yeah.
And so that's why you
Don't
want to
do
do
fuck.
drugs, stuff like that. Which is interesting. There's like it's a thing. I'm sure it's like not the same for everyone. You know, what might be like a subconscious urge. What are you even agreeing to or disagreeing to, Ivy?
If I understood what he was saying and I kept pressing, no, god damn it!
Ivy, this is not the time to be wasting time. The king literally, he saw you. He knows you're there. You can't keep wasting time. Time is of the essence. They're gonna burn the monkey and you.
No, it's fine.
And you're way more flammable than he is. Also, why does he know where the princess is? He thinks maybe he is not as innocent as we thought.
It's almost like he saw her getting captured or something.
I literally have no idea if that's true or not.
Fuck.
Ivy. You're giving Link away so hard. Look, oh my god. Literally, they've called in the goddamn army at this point.
No.
Literally, there's like the there's like the live news feed
Oh
looking
my
at
God.
him like, man tries to free freaking, is an idiot, is dumb. Like,
There we go.
someone has their phone out and is like currently putting this on like TikTok.
Yep.
One of the freaking
That's
Dekus is like, just saw a criminal today. You know, posted videos
Funny.
of it. Oh, that's funny. I just saw a criminal.
Oh, it's funny.
Crime.
It's
Crime
see, it's
doesn't pay.
funny.
But he made off with lots of money.
Oh,
It's kind of funny when you think of it like
kinda
that, isn't it?
funny.
Huh.
Yes.
Yes.
The melody awakens those who have fallen into a deep sleep. Everyone, did you hear that? It's a melody that awakens anyone who falls into a deep sleep. I hope you weren't sleeping, because if you are, you are now awake and probably heard it. Oh, it's the guards.
It took them long enough.
It took them like their
Oh, God.
sweet time. They're probably laughing their asses off. They probably couldn't get you because they were laughing so hard.
Yeah.
Honestly, calling you names and making fun of you. I would.
No, you wouldn't.
I would.
You're
I
lying.
definitely would. I definitely would make fun of you in that scenario. I totally would.
Never.
Back me up, chat. I definitely would. Chat's not there. Chat,
There's
tell
no-
them I
They
would.
all left because I was fiddling with the thing, with the settings.
Chat, tell me I would. What the heck are those things?
Oh!
Why do they have so much detail? They're so lucky. What the heck is that thing, though?
It
It has so much detail. No, I understand. I'm like, it looks so out of place compared to literally any other models we've seen so
What are
far.
you talking about? Everything has a lot of detail like that. It don't look that out of place to me.
It looks incredibly out of place to me. It looks like it's from a different game or something. Everything else looks so simple up until that guy.
I would not say that.
I would, and I did.
Look at this guy. He's got so many feathers.
Who?
That guy. Look at all his feathers.
Who?
Ah,
Who?
I understand. I get it.
You took you long. Ah, it feels great to just be like mean and spiteful, and just use jokes to hurt
It
people.
doesn't feel good to me.
It wasn't supposed to, so it worked. It's a melody that awakens people that have fallen into a deep sleep.
Yep. Yep.
You did it.
I did it. Me.
And how?
I have accomplished it.
Maybe, maybe not. That's debatable.
Maybe. Maybe you've accomplished it.
You learned the Song of Soaring.
Oh yeah, I
It's
did.
pretty cool. That's pretty neat. You know, it's neat.
Pretty
Snizzy.
nifty. Pretty snifty.
Snowdily.
Snowdily.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
The water here is purple.
Purple.
That's not good.
Nope.
That means they
Snowdilies?
probably have lead in the water. It's not true. Lead does not mean purple. You fucked that up. Ivy, look out. He was gonna get you. He was gonna touch you. He was gonna freaking like... He was gonna freaking grab your ghoulies if you weren't careful. Yeah, that's probably for the best.
No.
Well, maybe it was the worst mistake you've made so far.
Maybe.
Link is dead. Uh-oh.
There we go.
Well. Hello there, brother.
Hello
and now
there.
he's dead.
And now.
Why did you kill him? Is he guarding this place? Are these
yes.
Deku's... Why are they guarding here? No, actually, why are they here? Why are they guarding it?
You know what? I actually don't
Are they
know.
rogue? Are they rogue Dekus? Or are they... Are they employed by the
rogue
king?
Dekus?
Who are these people? I want lore. I want canon.
No. No lore.
I want it, though. It's a picture of a funny freaking flower. It goes ha-ha.
Oh yeah, it goes.
Oh, you got a bottle with a freaking fairy in it. You can't say that about people, though, anymore. It's very mean. Oh, hit the freaking thing.
I should have hit the thing, you're right. I almost didn't.
Yes. Yes.
I hurt my hand. Shouldn't have slammed my hand to the desk like that.
You awakened the freaking temple that had fallen into a deep sleep, I guess.
Yep. That's what happened.
I don't understand.
There we go.
We did it. That's better. Now we have a bird.
Bird.
Yeah.
You ever think
Nice.
about that? The fact that owls are birds?
Yeah. No.
No! Oh.
Yeah. What'd you do?
We have to go back to clock down.
Why do we have to go back to clock down?
I forgot something.
Well, whilst we're there, we can unlock the fast travel
That
for
is
it.
true. There we go. I don't know. I fucked.
That way, when we forget about it, we can go back there faster the second time.
Yep. I think this is the one I want. Yeah.
Yes. Whoa, that's pretty. Pretty stupid.
Pretty stupid.
Ooh, they didn't see that coming.
Oh, we can grab the map on the way too.
Yes. Tingle. You know what's
Tingle.
interesting?
What is interesting?
I don't know if you knew, but did you know Tingle has his own video games? Like his own little like, spin-off?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Tell me, what are they called?
I don't know. It's a game with Tingle in it though.
What console, what system?
It's for the Game Boy Advance.
The one I know about is for the DS. Called Tingle's Rosy
Oh no,
Rupee
it is.
Land.
No, it is on the DS. You're right. The one on the
called
the one on the Game
Tingle's
Boy
Rosy Rupee
Advance
Land.
was. The reason I thought of Game Boy Advance was because of the Tingle tuner from Wind Waker.
What's a Tingle tuner?
It's a thing that lets you play mini games together with rupees or something. You connect your Game Boy Advance to the GameCube.
Yeah, I have a question. I know, like, Animal Crossing had that feature as well, where you connect to your Game Boy, you could do a cool little thing. What other games allowed for that? What other games did that function work for?
Four Swords.
I didn't even know that was on a GameCube, I'll be honest.
Yeah, it is. What else? Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 for the Chow Garden. There was the
What could
mini
you
Chow
do?
Garden. You could take your Chow with you on the road in a Game Boy Advance.
Huh. But, wait,
Go.
how? You had to have the GameCube with you then, didn't you?
No, you put it on the Game Boy Advance, and then it is there. You have to have a copy of. Also, to do this, you have to have a copy of Sonic.
So I was gonna say, is it like if you turn off the Game Boy, it's just
1 or
gone?
2.
Because I was like, you don't have a game in there. That's not how that works. But so you do have a game in there. You just move on.
You can do it without the game in there. You just can't turn off the system.
Yes, because that's what I was thinking. I was like, yeah, because I only knew you could do it with Animal Crossing.
Yeah.
It's such an interesting little thing. It's pretty neat.
It is interesting.
Pretty cool. Out of respect for it. The thing I had though, was sort of a knockoff Goofy thing and only worked like one in every 20 times I actually plugged the things in. It was Goofy. I had 2 things to connect to the GameCube and 3 to connect to Game Boys, and 1 thing to connect to something else that I have no idea what it was. Only one of the GameCube things worked. Only one of the Game Boy things worked. I don't know why. And you just had to freaking mess around with it until you got it. It was stupid. It was definitely some knockoff third-party Chinese thingamajig that got GameStop, but it worked 1 in every 20 times. It was pretty cool when it did that. So why is this happening?
She's giving me a mask.
You didn't answer my question.
Because I put her back together.
She would have done this before?
If we came here earlier, it's only after you resurrected her the second time that she gives you the mask.
Gotcha. Thank you. Because I was like, I don't know why didn't she give it to us the first time? You're just supposed to walk out and walk back in? Gotcha.
No. Yep. Yes.
Now, don't ever wear the mask because it's disgusting.
I'm gonna have to wear the mask.
Don't. It's so gross. It's so gross. I hate it. Oh, we have the map. This game is awesome.
I went to the wrong
one.
one.
No! Well, time to be slow. Go, go, go. More like slow, slow, slow. You know what I'm talking about?
Slow, slow,
Talking about you. Talking about you. Now you're not going fast right now. It's
not fast.
Ticking me off.
Very slow.
It's making me very upset. I'm angry. I'm furious. I'm pissed off. All at the same time.
There we go. I
Woodfall?
always get this backwards. Every single time I teleport to one of them, I always get it wrong and go to the wrong one.
Now, everyone, Woodfall, what do you say?
You say Woodfell.
You say Timber.
You're right.
And you know what movie Tim Burton directed?
What?
Nightmare Before Christmas.
You're right.
And you know what that brings me into? Like a very natural segue? The Christmas is coming up soon, Ivy, and there's freaking Christmas things.
No, it's too early for that. Don't talk about it. You can't do
Isn't that
that.
funny? Even though it's Halloween time.
No, they were doing it earlier this month.
Christmas is
can't just do
before
that.
Halloween starts. It's Christmas year round, so I guess at this point.
It's always almost Christmas. Just 2 times a year. It's Christmas and almost
It's never
Christmas.
too far away from Christmas. It's Christmas somewhere. Is a what is it? It's 5 p.m. somewhere or something like that.
Yeah.
Isn't that the phrase for it's Christmas somewhere? You know.
It's actually not always 5 p.m. somewhere because there's time zones.
So it'd be 5:01. It's 5:01 somewhere. It's it's 5:22 somewhere. It is respective. Uh-oh, this room is filling up with poison water.
Oh no.
Is it? No, it's not. It just looked like it was. I was wrong. Do you remember where all of these just are?
Yes.
Why?
Why wouldn't I?
I've only I should say
I've played this game to completion at least 5 times.
well, I've beaten this game. However, I've never 100% of the game because I don't care about that stuff.
Yeah, because you're a fucking coward.
This is the only temple where I collected all the straight berries. This was
Yeah,
the only one,
easiest
and I
one.
only did it one time, then never again afterwards. It takes too long, and I don't care.
They give you such good rewards, though.
I still beat the game, so it didn't matter.
But they give you such good rewards.
Well, I don't remember or care.
I care.
This is the only temple where I collect all the things, and I was like, this is too much of a hassle. I'm never doing it again. I just did not. I did not give a toot. I did not give a hoot or a holler. Honestly, I have a question.
Yes.
Why don't you just do a walkthrough of this game or something?
A walkthrough?
You literally know everything. Why don't you just do like a walkthrough?
I could. I don't know why I would, though.
I mean, because it's more interesting than just not saying anything is one thing.
I don't know, like, how would I even, like, structure that? Would I, like, do post-commentary or something like that? That sounds like it'd be annoying.
We're here now.
We are
You
here
can
now.
comment on things currently.
All right, so you
Like,
get
okay,
that
so
key,
we're gonna be heading over here. We're gonna do
to
this. We're gonna do
central
that.
room, and then you hop, skip, and jump across. Don't fuck up
'Cause
like
I
I just did.
Because I have a little pep in your voice. Because
So you do
generally,
hop,
I
skip,
don't
and
really
jump.
remember
Go
everything
back
that's going
over
on
to the
too
other
well. If you don't say
Feels
things,
like a
I
novel.
really don't know what the hell you're up to or
Yeah,
what you're
that's very
doing. And people who don't
This is the
haven't
store.
played this game don't have a clue what's going on, and are they've lost interest. They don't care.
Push this thing that way, and then you'll push it back later in just a second.
Why are you spoiling
This
it?
way.
Just say we'll come back to that in a bit.
We'll come back to that
Don't
in
go
a bit.
into too much. You don't have to spoil it and ruin the surprise, Ivy. God damn.
Fuck.
It's like you've never done a walkthrough before.
Nope.
It's almost as if.
God damn it.
Ivy.
Oh my god.
What if you use the guy, little Deku?
That doesn't do anything. Why can't I hit him?
Ivy, stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Why can't I hit him? I
Stop.
don't understand.
Leave him alone, Ivy.
I don't understand why I can't hit him. I'm so confused.
Because stop it is
He's
why.
turned around. I should be able to hit him. Why can't I hit him? That's so weird.
Don't leave it alone.
No.
Please.
I have to.
Ivy, you're gonna die. Ivy. Ivy. Ivy, the moths are angry.
I know. So
You've
you gotta
angered
light
the
this
moths,
torch over
Ivy.
here. If you mash A, you can put the torch away before it goes out, and then you can continue with the torch.
Ivy, the moths are angry again.
I know.
Or have you done this? Ivy!
Yes.
You have to be careful. You are playing things too free and fancy, and you're going to get yourself killed. And by yourself, I mean Link. Zeldax. I thought that was you dying, I'll be honest.
Alright, so if you go into the flower and wait for them to be above you, you can kill them by going up.
We already showed that off a little bit
showed
earlier.
that
But,
off
you know,
earlier,
this is
but
putting it
it's
into practice.
putting
Since
it
we were
into
low on
practice.
health, it was just us playing it safe there. You know, just because when you're in the flower, they can't get to you. So if you're not careful whilst you're midair, one can hit you if you don't hit it on the way out. You do have to be careful of that, but we only had one to deal with at the time, so it wasn't too big of a threat. It was all right. It wasn't too much of a risk.
So once you kill all those guys, you can open this chest and you'll get the compass.
We got a chest, and what do we have here? It's like a loot box. That's for the kids. They know what those are. We got a compass. So, what a compass does is it actually well, I don't know if we got the dungeon map yet. So
We did. We got it earlier.
We did. We
Yes.
got the dungeon map. So what it does is it sort of is like the second hand to the dungeon map. It's like you got a left hand and a right hand. The dungeon map's the left hand. The compass is the right hand. you know, you can do some things, but you can't do everything if you only have one hand. So by having the two hands, you can like climb up a cliff, you can do all this stuff, you can do incredible feats. If you have one hand, I don't know, you can throw like a ball. It's not as impressive. What it does is it allows you to like, you know, see where things are on the map. It allows you to, you know, see locations and stuff like that. It's very, very helpful. Of course, it's funny, you actually do sort of have a map before you even get the dungeon map. It's only the rooms you've been to, though. The dungeon map just shows you everything else, which is kind of funny when you think about it. You know, that like, oh, this is the map. Well, I mean, you technically already had one. I don't know where Link got that one and why it was unfinished, but you know, who am I to judge?
Yeah.
Do more of that, Ivy.
Sure. Once you kill all these dudes, you'll get a stray fairy. It'll spawn a chest with a stray fairy in it. And you can get a stray fairy. From that chest, you open it, and there's a fairy inside. Wow, why they put fairies in boxes?
That's 2 fairies total? Or did you just talk about the fairy twice, or was that 2 fairies?
I talked about the fairy twice.
Gotcha.
So
I was genuinely
after you do
confused.
that, you grab the torch, light it in the center of the room, and light these 3 torches around the room, and then it will open the door, and you can go to the next room.
And then remember what we said about putting the Deku stick away, because you don't want to run out of them in the middle of the dungeon, and then you don't have one for later. You have to leave, come back, so you have to find a Deku guy. You don't want to do that. So it is best to. It's a very helpful tip. I didn't know it the first time I played. I did. But I was just a dumb kid, so I forgot about it a lot of times, and I would just let the thing burn out even though I knew the trick, which was, it definitely made the experience a lot harder than it needed to be. It's kind of funny to think back on now, you know, just how far I've come since I was a kid playing
with a higher
this
pitched
game.
voice? It's really weirding me out.
What?
It sounds like you're talking with like a higher pitched voice than normal. It's very strange.
No, this is just how I normally talk.
That's not true.
Yeah. You know, and I've Legend of Zelda Gamer Girl. Zelda. It is a higher pitched voice. Just because I expect Let's Players to have higher pitched voices.
Okay.
Oh, I'm a Let's Player. I'd sound like this. You don't really hear that too often. You see, what you're gonna want to do, folks, you're gonna want to land on this little platform here. Just like we did earlier when we were doing that mini game. If you were able to do that, you basically have this part. You have it hook, line, and sinker. It's going to be really easy if you're able to master that. It is a little tricky, that earlier part. And honestly, if you didn't, this is kind of good practice because you don't have to actually pay any rupees. So this is a good place to actually train and sort of get the muscle memory down for that part. If you weren't able to do it the first time and you ran out of money or something, just get some practice in and just get it down pat. This is a great place for that. You see, you don't really hear the deeper voice that much. When it comes to walkthroughs, you also just don't see walkthroughs much anymore, which is sad. I love walkthroughs.
Yeah, that's also the thing.
I used to love that as a kid.
I don't think anyone really watches walkthroughs anymore. They mostly just
No
like
one
have
does.
nice
It's all like it's no longer like, I feel like it's interesting how like the internet's actually progressed in that way, whereas like it was all about the game originally. It was like a walkthrough. Let me see how to beat this game. And then eventually, as time progressed, it was like, no, I'm watching the guy for the personality. I'm not, the game is the game. Maybe I like the game, but I'm watching for the guy. Like, there's like the Game Grumps are a great example because they're not good at most games.
They're not good at video games.
Like, you're clearly not watching them for like a walkthrough and like how to play the game, how to be. You watch for their personalities. It's interesting how stuff's progressed. Where again, in the early days, it was just Let's Plays. It was just like forum walkthroughs, but in a video. It was cool. Very different. You really, I don't know. You just don't see it much anymore. At least maybe it's just not in my purview. I don't know.
Are you still fucking you with the shield up?
Like, I don't know. It's just a very, very different culture. You no longer see people like, okay, and so this is how you're gonna beat this guy. This guy, he's tricky because he shoots fire at you, and then you want to just like walk right into it and then hit him instead of like dodging it or like backing off or anything. You want to just like, who's making fun of what you did? You just kept running into the fire and hitting him like a freaking like a nonce. Oh, you got a quiver.
Nice.
Yeah. Where's the quiver in the inventory? There it is. I was wondering, like, did it actually have like a unique icon for the quiver and it's just not a thing? It was. I was wrong. Oh boy.
So after you come back to this room, you want to shoot.
If you look directly across, you'll see this little eyeball thing. Well, now what you want to do with that is you want to point the bow at it, and this will take a couple tries. It's something you really do just have to get used to because there's no reticle, there's no real aiming thing. You just sort of have to line up with where the bow and the arrow in Link's hand are, and eventually you'll start to get a feel for it. I'm doing the higher pitched voice again. Uh-oh, Ivy.
No.
Ivy!
It went
You gotta
up.
stop that. So what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to jump into the water,
Stop
and then you're
talking
gonna
with the
want to
high
let
pitched
Link
voice. It
just
actually
like drown.
pisses me off. Like it actually aggravates me hearing it.
Well, here's the thing. How about this? You do it.
No.
You do it, and I don't have to. Then you don't have to hear the voice. I'll talk like this, you know.
Yes.
What you're gonna want to do? You're gonna want to jump into the freaking
Stop
flower
it.
thing. It's gonna be freaking metal and radical. You're gonna want to go through this door, and then some spikes are gonna shoot down behind you. It's freaking the coolest thing you've ever seen. Let me tell you. Ever seen spikes? In the Ottomans, they saw spikes with Vlad the Impaler. You know that Dracula guy? He impaled Ottomans on spikes. It's almost as metal as that is, guys. You know how much they like to put in those like Dracula vampires, you know, Dracula, all that stuff. They like to do that in metal. It just works, guys. I just got to tell you, it's cool. Oh, and then there's this freaking I don't even know what he is. Is he a frog or something? I wasn't paying attention. I forgot. And he rides a turtle. He's sort of like a mini boss, you could call him. We'll just use that as a working term. He's a mini boss because they haven't really announced it or claimed it as anything yet. But if you did read the Prima Strategy Guide, that is most likely what they would have said. He's gonna spin around like a goofy goober, like just the freaking dumbest guy from here to over there. And he's not even gonna try and protect himself. He's just gonna just go for it, just like, you know, he's a dang Beyblade, having the time of his life. He's gonna just spin around, and he's gonna do it 3 times. He's not gonna change it up at all. If you can get it once, you can get it all 3 times. I have complete faith in you. It's very, very easy. Let me tell you what. I'll be honest, even as a kid, I'll tell you, I did not struggle with this guy at all. And you see, just like that, he's done. He's dead. You see that? And his turtle friend just goes along for the ride. And it's, you know what we get as a reward? We get a cool little friend. He's not metal, so we don't really care about him. We're going to keep moving. You see this door? Behind it, we got some pots. And what do you know? What a magical chest. I didn't see that. What is his voice?
Yeah,
It
please
became
stop.
so nasally.
I don't know.
I was like
how do
only
you
using like the
start
back of my,
from,
like the upper
such
back
a
of my
high-
throat. It
such
felt
a like
really weird.
low pitched voice, and then just eventually just became higher and higher pitched, and then you were
It
just
was like,
standing
oh, I'm
this.
talking like this. Eventually, it was like this at the end. I don't know what it had such a strange like character arc and evolution. I don't know what was going on with
There's
it.
a lot going on with it.
Oh man, we should just do walkthroughs. It was fun.
Maybe.
I don't know. It was fun. Is there a fairy we're looking for?
Yeah, right there.
Ivy, that's not a fairy. That's a bee's nest.
No, it has a fairy inside.
It was a fairy all along.
See, now that we
Why
have
was there a
boat,
fairy
we
in
can
there?
get more. I don't know.
Fairies aren't bees.
Yeah, now we have a boat.
Funny
we can
jokes,
get a lot more
guys.
Of the
Talk
fairies.
about relatable, you know what I mean? Why was that fairy in a bubble?
I don't
What
know.
you're gonna want to do is pop it. This is the voice for the walkthrough now. So what you're gonna want to do, you're
Okay.
gonna want to do some somersaults to the side whilst wearing this mask. Then you're gonna want to fall off the cliff and align yourself with this little fire thing. You're gonna shoot through it, and I guess that solves something. I don't really know.
Solves
Well, the
the
poison
water.
is gone. Well, what? What?
You
Why
know,
did that
it's-
solve anything?
It's spinning, so the water isn't still. Therefore, it can't be poisonous.
There's still poison in the water,
No,
even if it isn't still.
It cleans out all the poison. It's all gone.
The
now.
water was clearly flowing earlier, and it was flowing with poison.
Nope.
Where'd the no, that's not how. It's not how poisonous water works, Ivy. You can't just like start spinning like a water. I don't even know what it is. It's not a water wheel. It's like a flower. You can't just. It's not how you remove poison from water.
You can do whatever you want to remove poison from water.
You can't do whatever you want.
That's
dangerous.
I say nay.
What are you? A horse?
Yeah, dude.
What are you bad at conversation like Link?
Yeah.
Like Zeldax here?
Zeldax.
Zeldax? Alright. If I remember correctly, this dungeon already only has 20. It only has 20
15 in every
fairies,
dungeon.
correct? I don't know what you said. Say it
There are
again.
exactly 15 in every dungeon.
I don't remember that at all. I swore I swore there were more with each dungeon. I thought this one was like 20, and then like the next one was like 36, and the next one was like 48, and the last one was like 52. I could have sworn those were the actual numbers.
What would you have sworn?
That those were the exact numbers, and then also the F word.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
In that order. This is cool. I like this puzzle. I thought you were just gonna miss it entirely.
No.
You're just gonna have to wait a whole nother round. What is this thing?
It's a spinning.
Why, if it isn't spinning, does the entire world get poisoned?
Oh, what the fuck?
I'm so confused. I'm actually genuinely. Why is it? What is it? It's a Deku mask.
Yep, it's a Deku mask.
Yeah, it's a Deku mask. Ivy, be careful. He's flammable. Don't touch the fire.
I didn't.
Thank you. Ooh, pressure.
Ooh.
Precious treasure. I said I combined those two words and just said pressure.
Pressure.
I feel stupid now. Oh boy. That was a close one. He almost got you.
Oh yeah.
All right. So we're not halfway there. There's not 20. There's 15. I don't know what. For some reason, my brain was just dead set. It's 20.
No.
And that just got higher and higher, and the last one was 52.
This isn't the last room, is it?
I've not played this game in a long time.
Yeah, no, I missed one. Where is it?
You missed one? How do you know?
There's 4 in the last room. Where did I miss one?
Well, how did you know? Is there any indicator on the map? Anything like that? Or is this just pure memory?
It's pure memory.
Wow, that's impressive.
Where the fuck did I miss one? Is it? It's not in the pot. Oh, I know where it is.
Where is it? Tell us the secret side.
It's over here. There's a pot in this room, I think. I'm pretty sure this is it.
Ivy, sound more confident. This is supposed to be a walkthrough. Let's play. If you're not confident, the people who are watching you won't be confident either, Ivy. So, we're going to go into this room because in it, there's going to be a pot. What you're going to want to do is you're going to want to smash the pot, and inside you're going to find a fairy. Maybe not. Maybe the fairy was a lie all along. You ever play that game Portal? This is kind of like this is like a gamer joke. You do have to be a little bit older to understand this one, but the cake is a lie.
Where is it?
Imagine that, but instead of the cake, it was the fairy, because the fairy wasn't in the pot. So, yeah, that's awkward. Ivy, where's the fairy? You're making my alter ego walkthrough guy. He's very uncomfortable right now.
Very uncomfortable.
He's highly
shaking in his
embarrassed.
boots.
He is ashamed of what has just transpired.
Where the fuck is it?
The thing is, he's using the unregistered hypercam too, and he does not know how to edit his video. So it's only getting worse.
Where the fuck did I miss one?
What if we just kept moving forward and then remembered it whilst we were doing things? Such as progressing.
No. I'm not gonna do that. Nope.
I'm going to look up a walkthrough.
No. That would be nice.
That's better than ours.
Yes. That probably makes sense.
Legend of Zelda. Majora mask.
Majora.
Fairy locations. Stray fairy locations. Okay. No, I don't want IGN. Let's go to zeldadungeon.net. Let's see what they have. Wow, I'm not actually going to know which ones. I don't want the 3DS version. I don't know if they changed anything.
They did change it. Don't look at 3DS.
Dang it! I have the Nintendo 64 version. What version are we on, Ivy?
The Nintendo 64.
We're on the 64?
On the 64.
Okay.
The correct version.
Oh boy.
We should have gotten.
What do you mean it's not gonna put the thing in the Discord? This game sucks, and by that I mean Discord. Copy image. Paste image. You happy? I did.
Well, you pasted it in the Discord.
Do you want me to delete it? I'll delete it. I'll be spiteful.
You could just like tell me where all the locations are, and I'll know the one we missed.
Fine. I was like, I'm not gonna do that because I don't know what ones we've done and not.
Well, it's faster than me looking at a picture and then knowing instantly.
As soon as you enter, use the Great Fairy Mask if you have it to get the first one. 2. Open the chest on the second platform. 3. Kill the Deku Baba at the end of the wooden ramp. 4. There is a little island in the corner, with several pots filled with goodies. One of them is a stray fairy. Where's 4? 4 is in like that is in like the center room. I don't know if we did that one. 5, on the platform where the small key is, turn to your left to Beehive against the wall. Hit it with the Bubble Blast or 2 to knock it down. Did that one. Kill the Skulltula.
Right.
We have to kill the Skulltula,
Okay.
Ivy. That's bad
I was
news.
trying to fucking kill him, he wouldn't die. And
Yeah,
you were like,
because-
no, don't kill a Skulltula.
Yeah, I was saying don't kill Link! Because you were terrible at killing the Skulltula. Kill all the black bows to make a chest appear. Nice. On the top level of the main room, there's a stray fairy floating there, trapped in a bubble. Isn't that wacky? 9. Next to the Deku Mask, and use the flower here to get the little platform in the northwest corner of the room with the unlit torch. Take off the Deku Mask and step on the switch. This will cause the chest to appear near the beginning. Make your way over there and open it. We did that one. Shoot the beehive underneath the platform. 11. Trapped in a bubble underneath the walkway. 12. Trapped in a bubble in one of the cubbies in the right side. 11. 13.
Damn it.
I'm bad at reading. Trapped in a bubble in one of the cubbies on the right side. 14. Trapped in a bubble on one of the cubbies on the left side. 15. This one is
I got all of them. I have all of them. You don't need to go through them anymore.
Why didn't you tell me at any point you got all of them?
I went to the... I told you, just tell me all of them and I'll know the one I missed. And then I went to it. And we were missing one.
Well, you could have told me that. You got it, because I didn't know. I was looking at a walkthrough, not the screen.
Okay.
Okay. Not psychic, guy.
Damn it.
Fuck you. Do better this time, and do it with a Let's Player voice, please.
God. Damn it.
That's not what Let's Players sound like.
I don't know
Ivy.
what fucking Let's Players sound like.
Players sound really high. What was it? Let's Players sound really high like this.
Yeah,
you know,
every fucking Let's Player is Chugga Khan right now, of course.
Yeah, hi guys, I'm Chugga Conroy. This is what I sound like.
Hey everybody,
guys.
it's Chugga Conroy, and
Hey,
I'm
everybody,
here
it's
to
Chugga Conroy
play
here. How you
Majora's
guys
Mask
doing?
again. I'm doing
This
it again.
is how I sound today. You know.
This is how I sound today.
You know what I'm talking about? You know, it's cool. That's a choice. No, it's not. It's not what he sounds like. Don't besmirch his name.
Never. I would never do such a thing.
Don't do it. I'll defeat you in hand-to-hand combat. But you should honestly try having some pep in your step vocally every now and then.
I can't. I don't have pep to put
Well,
in my step.
that's the reason I said try.
I mean, you say that, but like,
It's like,
it's a lot more difficult than you're making it out to be.
You don't know because I've never seen proof, so I have no idea. I've never seen you actually give a good old college attempt.
No.
So
Never.
you're gonna enter this room. You're gonna have to spend a small key to get in here, which you
It's
would have
actually a big
collected
key.
already along
You
this
get
point.
it for the boss.
So
you get it
it
from
was the
killing
big
the frog.
key. I'll kill.
He's the
So-
boss now.
Here we have the masked Adolwa. You ruined it. I don't know what his name is, Ivy.
It's a
You
doll.
messed up the walkthrough. I'm gonna Google it. Fuck you. Dolwa. Don't. It's just telling me. No, I need to know the rest of his name, please. I don't care he wields a gigantic sword. This game sucks. This. Masked Jungle Warrior. There we go. It sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
He is a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Are you looking at him?
No, now I am. Does look like he looks like the original old Yu-Gi-Oh. It's pretty cool designs. Oh wow, I'd hate to be him right now.
Oh yeah, you'd hate to be him right now.
So what you're gonna want to do? What?
You just walk up to him and spin attack him, and then he dies.
You know, Ivy, it would have been really nice if you let's played that, or walked through that a little bit earlier.
Alternatively, you can go into the thing as Deku Link, and you can hit him like that. You could shoot him with your bow to stun him for a bit. You could drop the Deku bombs with as Deku Link. There's a lot of ways to fight him, but that is the most effective and fast. Do that one instead.
It was so fast, I didn't even get to see it, so I'll just have to believe it.
Now we're gonna talk to a giant. He's gonna give us a song that will summon all the
giants. Now
giants.
that you've beaten the first boss of the game, what you're gonna want to do is make sure you get the life heart up, because if you miss it, you can leave this place before you actually collect it. So you're gonna want to make sure you get that, because I mean everyone's been there, everyone has done that, everyone has gone through that. It's not fun. Let me tell you what.
If you miss
what
it,
you're gonna want to do. What we
back.
see here. We see a freaking, I don't even know what that is, an eldritch abomination in the green mist of Relach. I believe that is Shogoth.
Yes.
It is crying.
Yep.
Holy
Don't just stand there. He's gonna cry on you.
And it is said if you look at Shogoth for too long, you will go insane. So what you want to do is make Link close his eyes by playing the ocarina, because when he does that, he closes his eyes. It's just a little trick. If you don't do that, he will die.
No.
So now what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to mess up at this song for as long as you can.
As long as you can, to waste as much
just
time
to postpone
as possible.
the inevitable.
Even though it's a very easy thing to do, you're just trying to do it fast, so you mess up every single time.
You're gonna want to do that.
That's
you're gonna want to
exactly
mess up as fast as you can. Because you know what? You make a mistake, you get to learn from it and put it behind you. If you have that mistake hanging over you, don't do it wrong. It's just gonna loom over there all the time. You get it behind you, you get over it, you get through it, you get past it. You're good. Your life just becomes a lot better when you learn to be able to accept mistakes and just move on from them. And the best way to do it is just to do it quickly, like you're ripping off a Band-Aid.
Or just to go back in time with the Song of Time. You could just do that and undo your
That has
entirely.
nothing to do with failure, and that's a
everything
bad
to do with
lesson.
failure. If you fail,
that's
you
a
can just
bad
go
lesson
back.
to teach the kids.
Do it over again until you get it right.
We're not.
That's the
If
entire,
this was a walkthrough of life, I'd tell you that's a bad lesson to be teaching kids.
No, I think it's a fine lesson.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. Is it?
That water is very, very chaotic.
Yes, it is. Is it 12?
So I have a question. What object was spinning that made all the water not poisonous now, huh?
The thing in the center. It was Dala was spinning.
No, it's not true. He's not spinning. He's dead.
4 people.
The 4 people.
4 people.
Sealed inside.
What are they sealed inside? I don't know. Who is to say? What are they sealed inside?
3.
3. Hey, It's not like I like you or anything, Babaka.
Mountains.
Mountains. Are you just reading the red text?
Yes.
Okay.
I was wondering if you were gonna pick up on it and just start reading the blue. You did a little bit. I have to give you credit. You did you sort of tried. How did we end up here?
We killed Odala.
When did she, what? Who are you? That's a very good question.
I am
Zeldax, the legendary legend.
Zeldax,
that I think you may have heard.
Adventurer. You've heard of me.
We just finished our legendary legend, but now we're here. We had our horse stolen.
Legendarily saving you, the princess.
Mm-hmm.
Hoo hoo hoo.
Legend of Zelda, they should call it Legend of Zelda X, you know?
Yeah, dude.
Give him some credit.
She
said something that was right and I didn't get to read it.
Oh, I have to give her my fairy.
Well, you know what they say, easy come, easy go.
Yep.
Hey, why does that fairy help guide you and say, hey, over there? You know what I'm talking about?
It just heals me.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy, huh? You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, I'm gonna hurry there. Oh, I will hurry.
Yeah, she's like spring water. If you leave her in there too long, she will run out of oxygen and die.
Yeah.
That's how it happens with spring water. It gets cold. But you know, potato, potato. You get the idea. So what you're gonna want to do, you're gonna want to use the Song of Storms, and that's gonna let you teleport and fast travel, because it is just a long walk back. And let's be honest, who wants to deal with that? Wait a minute, did we go to the?
Yes, I went to the.
Do we have to go to the Great Fairy? Is she here every time?
No, she's not here. It's a different Great Fairy in a different place. I'm going here.
Gotcha.
You'll see why I'm going here.
So you're gonna want to go here for a reason that will become apparent to us in due time. You're gonna want to come here to kill bushes?
I'm not doing anything.
I'm not doing it. Oh my god, I remember this guy. He isn't doing anything suspicious right now. No, oh my god, no.
Nothing at all.
No. No. I think you're looking at the wrong gate as well.
No, that's the right gate.
Oh, the person comes in from the other one, right?
That is not true. She comes in from out of town, not in the town.
Don't. I didn't even know she came in from out of town. I thought it was just, just a nice old lady walking around.
Yeah, she's just hanging out.
Is there a song of time going goddamn faster a little bit?
Yes. No, it's just the cutscene is just much funnier when it's slower. You just have to wait longer.
Nope, you're right. I totally forgot. So what you're gonna want to do, you're gonna want to make sure time is slow as possible. Because let me tell you what, this cutscene is really fun when it's really slow.
Oh,
and I am just padding out time because wow, this is slow. Finally.
Don't worry, it's still happening.
Just play like the Jaws theme.
Donna. Donna. Donna, 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 Donna.
I enjoy this cover, this rendition and cover of the Jaws theme. Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! You did it.
I did it.
Get him. Get him again. He's running to that tree. That tree will not save him. This tree will not protect you, fool. Fiend. That was an actual arrow. You just aimed at his head.
If you actually shoot the bag with an arrow, he will explode and die.
You aimed for his head with an arrow, Ivy.
No, when he's carrying the bag still, before you attack him, if you shoot him with an arrow, he, along with the bag, will blow up and explode. And be dead, killed, forever, gone.
That is very fun. Forever?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That is funny, though. Why'd she just give you the thing, though? It's like, this man stole it from me. This man took my wallet, but you know what? You deserve it more.
You can have it.
Here you go, kid. It's like, if you're gonna give it to this guy, why not just give it to the guy who stole it from you? Honestly. I don't know, maybe it's rewarding a good deed. Maybe this guy was better. Link was... Zeldax is nicer. Maybe he deserves a bomb mask.
He deserves a lot of things, honestly.
Why did she have a bomb mask?
She sells bombs.
Why?
She likes masks.
That's like the most suspicious thing. It's like, hey kid, oh man, thanks for getting my car back. Have some C4. Here, have this like,
I think that's more like, thanks for getting my car back. Here's a car. I feel like that's more similar.
Okay, fine. Here, thanks for getting my bomb back. Have a bomb. Why do you have bombs, Missy, huh? Seems a little suspicious. It's a little suspicious. People running around with bombs, handing them out like they're candy.
I mean, they basically are.
You're not. It's suspicious when you're not. If someone comes up to you on the street and offers you candy, you don't take it. Someone comes up on the street and offers you a bomb, you also don't take it.
I mean,
you politely decline and then blow a whistle. It's just like social etiquette. Don't get wrapped up in some kind of like terrorist activity because you decide to do something nice and help someone cross the street.
Get wrapped up in
and then they're
you
like,
want
"Oh,
because your
thank
life
you,
is
Sonny,
your
for
own
helping
and
me
you can
cross
do
the
as you
street.
wish."
Hey, could you help me into the city hall? Could you help me rig this C4 to my vest? Oh yes, ma'am. Of course. You know, I'm just such a good Samaritan, just a good citizen. Here you go. It's the city hall's that way. You know, it's right. You know, you want to take a left, and then you're gonna want to take another. You're gonna want to go straight for 2 blocks, and then it's gonna be a right, and then you'll be right at the city hall, right at the front entrance. All right. Thank you, Sonny.
Oh.
No, you don't do that.
Oh, you can if you want.
You can. You don't.
You probably
You're not supposed
shouldn't,
to.
but you
should.
can if you want.
You can if
I'm
you
not
want. You can help.
stopping
You can help the woman, the nice old lady suicide bomber cross the street, but you don't help her make the jacket or tell her where City Hall is. That's the rules. Now, what did you just get from the freaking gross fairy creature?
Bigger spin attack. It's like the spin attack, but bigger.
You already had one.
I have a spin attack. I now have a bigger spin attack. It's bigger.
What did you? Wait a minute. When did you kill the Skulltula? I didn't even know.
As you were like talking about the Skulltula, you were like, hey, "Is one you gotta kill the Skulltula?" And I was like, "Yep, I told you I had to kill that Skulltula, and you didn't listen to me."
See, when when I looked away, it was 10 out of 15 you had. Then I like start reading off the things. You're like, I've already done all of them. It's like, what? What? How?
I grabbed the 4 in the last room while you were looking up the thing.
Yes.
And then you were like, and then you listed things, and I was like, "Oh, that's the right one." And I went back and
I
got
remember that. How did you defeat him? Yeah, look at those hexagonals.
I shot him with a bow. He dies instantly if you shoot it with a bow.
That was better than whatever we were trying to do before.
You're
that makes a lot more
sense.
sense.
Hit him in the back with a sword when he turns around, but for some reason that wasn't working. I don't know why.
That's what I was saying. It was like you were having so much trouble with him, and then did you just like defeat him flawlessly? I didn't realize. I forgot you had a bow. Could you just use that instead? Very much simplifies matters.
A bit, just a tad.
Oh, just a touch. Just a grand adventure.
Just a tad.
Speaking of just a tad, just a dad. The king, he's really just a father, and he really just cares about his family and whatnot. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna
Oh my god, they're
punish
dunking him in oil! Ah!
That's water!
It's water. It could be oil.
No, oil would float on top of the water, so you'd know if it was there. You would see it. Oh my god, you fused with the earrings! You combined into one beast.
She has earrings, it makes sense. She
Guffaw,
doesn't have
father.
ears though, which is strange.
Oh my god, she's killing, she's dead.
It's murdering him. He's dead! And they're all scared.
I am the king now.
They're cowering in fear. I am king now.
I am the king now. I am the captain now. She literally just committed regicide. Oh, yeah. Mr. Monkey.
Mr. Monkey. No, that's my father.
Thanks to Zeldax here.
Thanks to Mr. Zeldax. No, that's my father.
So you're called Zeldax, are you? I'm a monkey. You'll find. Zelda?
Zelda.
I don't know what they said. She skipped through everything. I hate when you do that. Because I don't remember what's going on. I play this game and it's all I don't remember what's happening, and then you skip through everything, so I don't have a clue what's happening still. Oh, that's right. You have to go through here and chase the butler whilst he, like, cries about the fact that he no longer has a family.
Yes.
Or something.
That exact thing.
You have to beat him in a race whilst he thinks about his dead family. Or something like that.
Yeah, because you remind him of his dead family.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. The freaking dead thing we find at the start of the game is his family.
Yep.
Or so the game theory goes. Follow him.
Game theory.
He's holding that fire very close to himself.
The credits of the game literally like confirm it because you
I
can
don't
see him
remember
next
these
to that
things.
stump.
Listen, I don't like how close he's holding that fire to himself. It's literally like, oh, I don't know. I don't like it. It's dangerous. I remember, like, in communion, I had to hold a candle. I was like actually shaking and panicking because was it? No, it's confirmation. I think it was my confirmation. What comes first, confirmation or communion?
I have no fucking clue.
I'm gonna Google things. Ivy, be interesting.
Alright, so you take that shortcut, and you get 20 rupees, which is 40 rupees. You can do the math yourself. They're both worth 20. It's 40 in total. You go right here, not to the left. See, there's a dude there. You can hop, skip, and jump over this. You can go this way and keep hop, skipping, and jumping. There he is. He's right there. Just keep following him. Take a right here. Then you take another right here, and then he's gonna go to the left, and you follow him to the left, and there he goes that way. And you keep going that way. Keep going. And he's going to take a right, and then he's going to take a left.
I did my confirmation, but I didn't do my first communion.
Take a right.
In any case, I had to hold a candle, and I was scared, and I was like, can I blow out the candle? I don't want to. I'm actually terrified of fire. I have a candle in my hand. I was such a dang wimp. I was like 7 or 8 though. So I was like, fire is scary. Fire is death. It was like actual monkey brain. Like caveman brain, like fire bad. Fire dangerous. It's only a candle.
No, wrong way.
You're not taking the time to like look at how pretty this like place is.
You don't really have much time to do that.
It's so cool. It's so cool. I love it.
It is very pretty, but you do not have time to take it in.
Did you notice his dead son look like the guy who looks like his dead son transformed into like a human being with a bow and arrow? At any point? Was he paying attention to that?
I don't think anyone pays attention to that. I think they all just accept what appears to them.
Fair enough.
They accept reality for what it seems, not what it is.
Also, we're at 99 rupees, so I'm very heartbroken and annoyed.
It's okay, we can get the big wallet now.
Mask of Sense.
Nice. Or with C to sharpen your sense.
I have a question. In sense, which letter makes it pronounced? Gives it the S pronunciation? The S or the C?
Yeah.
Because you have the word sense, and you also have the word cents, like pennies, and then like, you know, what cents? Wait, cent. It'd be like cent. Like, is it like I sent something? So then cent is SC, but it's still pronounced the exact same way. English is goofy language.
A little bit.
No.
No.
Yes. Yes. No.
Yes.
Yes.
No.
No.
Yes. Yes. No.
Yes.
Yes. No.
Oh man. Now what are we doing in Southern Swamp?
Taking a picture of Tingle.
God, what if Ty the Tasmanian Tiger and Legend of Zelda feud?
You're right. What if?
Oh my God. How you doing, Ivy?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm gonna take a picture of Tingle.
Let's get a map from Tingle.
No, I'm gonna take a picture of him.
But we have so much money.
No, I need to deposit it.
So?
What just happened?
Ivy?
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Yes, keep this picture.
The picture just had to develop for a second.
It had to develop.
Yeah, the picture just had to develop. That's what happened. That wasn't scary at all.
Nope, not at all. I wasn't terrified for my life at the fact that I have not saved a file because you save when you go back in time, and it's the only time you ever save.
And how?
At least we would have done this all faster. Had that happened. Nope. Yes.
Keep this picture? Yes. Show me a pictograph. I hate it. But I do hear the boat cruise is starting a new attraction.
Okay, you have to do it before you save the old lady. Alright. Well, I guess I'll do this instead.
What are we doing?
Boat ride. You
Why
gotta
are we
shoot
doing
the
that?
arrows.
We have to shoot the arrows?
Yep.
This is a little bit different than before.
Oops, I hit her. There we go, I got one. There we go. Oops.
Ivy!
There we go.
She should not have let you... This is like the most dangerous game to be playing right now. Where she's like, hey, you have a bow and arrow. What if you fired the arrows at me?
This is like, this is like...
That's fun.
I mean, this is like the freaking shooting apples on people's
But
heads.
it's like you shooting apples on a moving target, and they're just like they just have like a bag of apples. They're just like put them on their head as you're just like rapid fire, like you have like a machine crossbow, like machine bow. You're just like just firing arrows. They're just like slapping them back on their head.
No.
This is so dangerous for her.
No. Come on. No. 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 There we go. Come on.
She could have at least been like use like not actual arrows that aren't like gonna cause physical harm to me.
No. There we go. Come on.
How many do you have to get also?
I think 20.
Could you let's play a little bit?
I
Like
think
what
we
are
need
the what are
20.
the prizes?
Come on. Come on, one more.
That would just like stick to the wall?
Yeah, they all stick to the wall.
They
Damn
stick to walls?
Yeah, you shoot it and then it goes swoop and it sticks to the wall because it's got an arrow in it.
Oh, I didn't even know. Here, take
Alright, there we
this.
go. I did it. It was 20.
What would be the prizes for not getting it, Ivy? For not getting 20.
No prize.
Haha! Relatable. Now where are we off to?
Clocktown to deposit my rupees and get the adult wallet, and then we're going north to the
But
north
Ivy,
place.
why would you get an adult wallet if Link is a child or teenager?
Because I don't know.
Thank you. Thank you
He's
for being honest.
posing as a child. He's posing as an adult. He's like
posing as a child. It's like it's like those movies. It's actually fun. It's like those movies where they have like an adult like like they have like 30-year-olds being like, yeah, I'm a child. I'm a kid in high school. What of it? It's just like, no, you're not. You're not in high school.
Hello, fellow children. You know.
It's like, oh man, Miss freaking Stinkerbomb just gave me a detention. It's like, what the fuck is this guy doing here? That guy's like 30.
We can get the freaking dance.
How many times did he fail? Come on, guys. I'm only like 18. Like, don't believe that for a second. Don't believe that guy's a freaking. No.
No.
It's actually legal when this guy like drinks and gets in trouble. He's actually totally allowed to do it.
He's allowed to, because he has a fake ID, as in
He's
a
legal.
adult
He's also
wallet.
like 30 years old and clearly an adult with like a mustache. Like he has like white hairs. He has a beard. He's walking with a cane. He's not. He doesn't belong here in high school. I mean, like, come on. That's this guy's creepy. Oh, it's this guy.
Yep.
He gives you a
He's
thing
gonna
that
give
looks
me a
like a
mask.
duck, but it's with his own head.
It's
Or a
his own
swan
head
with
on a
his head.
mask. Tiny head on a mask. And he teaches my dance. His dance. He teaches me his dance. Not my dance.
Oh, I know exactly what you have to do with this. Gotta give it to the dancing people.
That exactly.
Why does he have a mask?
And now he's dead.
Why does it say translation?
Because he's talking in poetic things, and then it says in parentheses what he actually means. In case you didn't
Gotcha.
understand what he was saying.
I didn't, because I didn't even get to see it. I saw translation. That was it. Like the translation team just like forget to remove that or something?
No.
The fact that I was confused. You gotta dance for the people who, yeah, them, those ones. Do it. Dance for them. Kamaro's mask.
Oops.
Don't bother us. Us high school kids. Just ditching school and playing hooky.
Yep.
Dancing here by a fire.
Hello, ladies of similar age to me.
Mm-hmm. Hello, fellow high school students. Let me show you this dance.
I've got the moves.
Let me show you my moves.
Oh, fuck.
So, oh my god, he doesn't have a face. Oh, this is weird. Never mind, I was gonna be like, so, who wants to go to prom with me? But I don't like this. This is weird. They're like groveling on the ground and calling you master. This is DeviantArt stuff. I don't like it. Dance. Press green button to dance.
What a dance.
He's got sass.
Oh,
Now
yeah.
take that mask off. It's hard to look at Link when he doesn't have a face on.
Yeah.
Much better. So,
much better indeed.
now what are we off to? What's the plan?
What's
our next
go
plan of attack?
north to the ice.
Okay, so no more side quests. No more side objectives. We're going to the actual place itself.
Yes. Here
Dang.
we go. Why, you want a more side quest?
No, I was asking that as a genuine question.
Okay.
Because
Thought you were,
again,
like,
I
disappointed.
haven't played it in a while. I played it as a kid, so I played this a lot slower. I thought this came a bit later. Although it took a lot more time before it got here. Stuff like that. Oh boy, you looks like you might need hot water or something. No, never mind.
Nope.
No, you just had to be cool as ice.
Yep.
And use all that practice you got shooting that nice witch.
Yep.
There's another boor over there. Boos.
More.
Boos. B-O-E-S. Boos. They're not boos. Oh yeah, Ivy, why don't you explain what just happened there?
Oh, so if you put on the bomb mask and you shield when you use the explosion, you won't take any damage.
Hmm? Yeah.
It's a neat trick, which makes no sense logically. If
You would
think
actually
about it.
be like...
You would actually be
trapped.
taking more damage, but...
Yeah, you would be reflecting more of it back towards yourself. But you know what? Why argue?
And I think they removed that feature in the remake, which is stupid. I hate the remake. It's not good.
Wow. Ivy, why do you hate the remake?
It's not good.
Wow, Ivy, what's not good?
The remake.
Wow, that's cool. Oh, wow. You just killed some snow and got a fairy.
Yep. Doop.
Good progress. Now we have a freaking
Maybe.
little guy there. Little freaking dude in case we want to fly back. Want to spread our wings to
Yes.
fly. Spread our oversized angel wings.
It's this way, right? No. Yes? No.
No
No,
idea.
it's not this way.
No, it was not that way. Oh, Ivy. Ivy. Where are we supposed to go? What are we
Go
looking for?
this
Give
way.
me a hint.
Looking for the town?
That's the shop, and they sell you your sword, but better.
That is that
After they
shop.
fix it.
Where the fuck is it? Is it this way?
Now the shop. It's a blacksmith repairery.
I always get turned
Repair.
around when I come here.
Why don't you read the signs that might tell you where things are?
Because I found it. I found the correct way to go.
You know,
I need frickin' rupees. No. I don't
You
have
have
any.
Who are you talking to?
Me.
No one said anything about rupees. I'm so confused.
Oh, I saw Tingle.
Oh, I didn't.
Oh, what? He went
Okay,
away.
no more werewolf.
No more wolf.
He just shrunk it. Okay, no.
He's gone.
Honey, I Shrunk the Werewolves. I would love to see that movie. The Halloween, the scary Halloween version of Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Honey, I Shrunk the Werewolves. That's not scary because the werewolves are small in that case. Honey, I Shrunk Us, and then there's also werewolves. That's like that. That's the scary movie. That's how it's done. What the heck? Oh, the clock's ticking.
Yeah.
See, because I can't hear any of the sound effects or anything.
Yeah.
I just see the game's like thing get just like really zoomed in. I'm like, oh, Ivy, the freaking you gotta zoom out the thing a little bit. The 1080p, not the 1080p, the 16:9's off, Ivy. I forgot that was a feature for a second. Courage.
Yes, I will proceed.
Hoot hoot.
Do you have
Ready?
courage?
Hoot hoot.
If you do, proceed.
Proceed. Courage. See, now, what you might not know is you don't actually need courage. You just need to trust your gut, and by that, I mean follow the feathers. The feathers actually are going to guide you. They're going to show you the invisible platforms that you can land on, and you can follow all the way over to this little area. Hoot hoot.
Hoot, hoot.
Yeah, as he says. Now, we're actually going to find an item in here, which is funny. You would have loved to have it a little bit earlier. You have to actually get over here. I mean, I'll be honest. It was a bit tricky for me when I was a kid. I didn't even think about the feathers for a while. But what you're going to get is the lens of truth. If you gaze through it, you see the truth.
Yeah. Exactly that.
And now we're gonna show it off. You see that? That chest was not there until you saw the truth. See,
It's actually
how
always
going?
there, even if you don't see the truth.
Fuck
but,
you.
know.
Fuck.
Fuck
Don't
you.
take this away from me. It's all I have right now is my goofy Let's Player voice. Oh yes. Booyah.
Oh yes, the money.
The money.
We've come to see the money.
We're going to see the money. Oh, we're going to see the money. Now, see, if you actually use the lens of truth here, you can see the platforms where the feathers were landing the whole time.
Oops.
And that's what happens if you don't use the lens to see the platforms the whole time. And when you don't have the feather, it's tricky. You know, this reminds me of a section in Dark Souls. Ivy, tell me about that a little bit. Ivy here loves Dark Souls.
There's ice. There's
That's
area
really
with
funny,
ice, and you.
Now, what you're not gonna know here, there's the ghost of a fucking dead Goron. Holy shit!
How do I? There we go. I couldn't speak to him. You can see me? What?
You're just holding a magnifying glass up to a fucking ghost. You can see me?
You can see me?
I can see you. The thing is, if you hold it too close, it's gonna actually be harder to see him, even if he is a ghost.
No,
Don't use magnifying glasses too close to your eyes, because it's bad, maybe.
It's
I don't know.
bad because you can see too much, and if you see too much,
You can see into the future. They say if you look into a magnifying glass that looks through an inverted vortex, you won't like what you see. An inverted, what do you call it? What's the freaking circle that goes in a circle, but it spins and inverts? Mobius strip.
Yes, that. Yes.
Never mind. I was just gonna make a reference to one of the Marvel movies. I don't remember if it's Endgame or which one, but they have the thing and it's goofy. And I haven't even seen the movie. I just know about it.
There you go.
I just know about it 'cause my friends joke about it a lot.
Friends.
See, you wouldn't have known there was ice there. No, wait, what?
Yeah, you would have. There was ice
Wait,
there.
can you look back at it with the truth on? Is there no ice?
No, there's still ice.
I'm so confused. The ice was disappearing.
It was because it was going in and out of the camera, I think, something like that.
It was okay. I thought that was because of the focus thing. I was like, see, there's not acting. You wouldn't have realized. There's ice there and a little thing. I was just wrong. This is a battle of your life, and you're not gonna win it.
No.
He's a werewolf, and cooler than you are.
There's always something cooler than you. Hello.
See, that's a little trick you can do to sort of conserve. That's a little trick you can do to sort of conserve. That turned into Elvis.
Yeah,
that's a little trick you can do.
If you just is a trick you can do. If you mash the button for the thing, you can conserve it because it doesn't use as much magic.
As much? I'm mocking Ivy.
In fact, if you do it fast enough, you won't use any magic.
You won't use any magic.
Is that what I sound like? I don't think that's true.
I don't think that's what I sound like.
I think I hate you.
I think I hate you. I think Ivy's bad at getting back up on the ledge.
I didn't realize you couldn't.
I'm Let's Play Ivy's life at this point.
Yeah.
Oh boy. See, now what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to use the lens of truth and the trick we just taught you, and look over at this wall. Now there's no hint to it, so you might actually end up running past this a few times if you don't know what you're supposed to be looking for. But really, what you're gonna want to do is just sort of look around these areas a little bit with this new tool. That's what you always want to do when you get a new item in this game. You just want to sort of run around the area, see what can I do with this, what can I interact with. So if you're not careful, you probably could easily just run by this and not even notice that it was there. But in fact, there's just this little thing you can just climb up all the way to the top of this mountain. And you got some little chilly Gorons here, and Dead Guy. Bye, Dead Guy. We still have chilly His brother's frozen. Oh no.
Oh, yeah. Oh. When it's not in the lens of, that's weird. That must be like a weird transparency. Yeah, that must be like a transparency issue. Yeah, see, like when it.
See, I told you. There's the ice is fake. There's not actually ice.
It's not actually ice. It's actually hidden.
The ice. We just imagined there was ice. That's like it was just psychosomatic. He thought he was frozen in ice, and he psychosomatically just believed it was. He was, and so he was.
How infuriating! I died.
How embarrassing. You have to help me. I died, and the prom is tomorrow.
Yep.
I don't know what I will do. What have you done?
I've got a bad headache.
Did you fucking did you spike the punch or something? What did you do?
I spiked his punch.
You put like a Mickey in his drink? Holy shit, he's confused. Oh, this is terrifying.
Dazed and confused.
Like, that would be cool, but he looks confused and like, what's going on? Like, I don't know what's happening. What are they cheering about? What's happening?
And now he's really
scared,
sad.
Screaming in pain and anger and fear.
But I know what I have to do. You're correct.
I have to die.
I have to
become a mask.
Sparkles. I have to become a mask that looks very silly.
I have to learn how to express my emotions and cry like a man. And then, now I'm a mask. What did we learn the Song of Masks?
From the Mask Man. He gave us the Mask song, and it turns people into masks.
Is it actually called the Mask song?
No, it's called the Song of Healing.
What?
It heals their soul.
How does that heal them? Why does it make a mask?
It heals the soul.
That has nothing to do with masks. I think a mask is a tool used to avoid healing the soul.
Oops. Grab.
Putting on a mask and a fake facade is a way to avoid having to deal with ever having to heal the soul and just pretending that it's all fine. That's what I believe, Ivy.
There we go.
Oh my god, you're going to drown.
Oh no! I'm a rock, I can't swim!
Link dies. 64. Yes! Hot spring water. Too bad it's autumn. You see what I did there?
Yeah.
That's a joke for the.
It's actually
for the
winter.
people. That's a joke for people who have calendars. Wait, save his friend. Save his brother.
I guess I could do that.
Why not?
You don't
You're
have
right
to.
here.
He also like refreezes immediately.
What?
Ah!
And then you freeze immediately.
Yeah, too. It's contagious. No.
It's contagious.
Oh.
Aha!
Oh.
What have I been doing? Oh, are
I've
you
been
all right, brother?
frozen
Damn.
in ice.
Darmani. He said
Literally
Darmani.
fossilized.
I thought he was.
Now
I
they
thought
can
he said.
shiver together.
They can be cold together. Isn't it beautiful?
Oh yeah, it's so beautiful.
That's the power of friendship or brothership, I guess. One of those two. I don't really remember. I'm not sure. But you know what?
Too.
That is good. See, he's not snow. He's not ice anymore. He's good. You did a good thing. I loved watching you jump off the cliff.
Did you know?
I did. It was very fun. It was cool. Oh yeah! Oh, we didn't get to experience much of it. It's very fun. If you use the Goron roll for long enough, you actually start to see him start to build up power around him. And if you go for long enough, he'll actually cover himself in spikes. Now be careful, because this will actually start to use up
Magic.
your magic. It will start to use that up. So if you're not careful, you can just chew through that if you're not paying attention to what you're doing and how much you have at any given time. But I must say, it is very fun. You know what I'm talking about? Fun. Dingle. Huh. Magic.
I think
Mr.
we need to
Fairy.
stop with this
Will you buy
funny
one of
Let's Player
Tingle's
jokes,
maps?
because it might be just actually turning people away.
What are you saying?
I feel like we need to stop with this funny Let's Player joke, because it...
No, it definitely is. But the thing is, literally, I've nothing else to do. This is my crutch at the moment. You don't understand. It's a crutch. I have nothing else to do, so I just fall back on it.
Boop.
What did that solve? How did that solve anything?
You pound, and it opens the door. It tricks
doesn't make
only
sense.
Gorons know.
No. How did you know it?
I am a Goron.
That's
You can
not
look
true.
at me, I look like a Goron. Therefore, I am a Goron. There's a Goron face on that crutch.
That is
It is fun.
racist.
I am a Goron.
Waha.
Daddy.
Waha, my dad is dead.
What?
Oh, I'm
missed it.
such a spoiled, rotten kid.
Yep.
Ooh-hoo.
No, this is faster.
In fairness, I feel like the Let's Player joke, or the walkthrough joke, is literally the most active and most engaging we've
Ever been with the video game? Probably.
we've been in
maybe.
so far this episode.
Maybe.
Oh my god, look at that.
Didn't even stand a chance.
Didn't even break a sweat. Hot springs.
Hot
This
spring.
place is everything. It's funny that it was covered in ice when it's so freaking hot in there because of the springs. You know what I'm
Yeah.
talking about? Isn't that funny? Oh
That's
my
funny.
god. It's him.
Yep, it's him.
It is him. Oh. They were worried he was going to die in the cold winter, but he didn't.
He almost did.
He just was frozen alive and left in a snowball, and no one came to save him.
My son is
My
crying.
son is crying.
What?
Here, let me
Please
teach
play
you
the bongos
how to play
for
the
my son.
bongos. Allow me to teach you to play the bongos, my friend. You must make my son stop crying for me. That is your burden.
This is the song. I know
Ah!
the whole song. Trust me.
Let me play it once more. How does this song go?
How does he play different notes on one bongo?
Ah, yes, like this. It's no good. I can't remember it.
No.
Hit him in the head. Nope.
Yeah, I'll just hit him in the head. He'll remember. Freeze him again. Unfreeze him. He'll remember it then.
Yeah, just power cycle him. Oh, yeah. That's a bongos.
Bongos.
Let's go.
Oh,
The dongo bongo.
The dongo bongo.
Mm-hmm.
Bongo the dongo.
Look at him rocking out. Oh,
No, he's going for it.
he's going for it. We just learned the freaking music to make a freaking thing wake up from a deep sleep. Now we learned a lullaby to put a thing to a sleep.
Yep. It's
what they
polar
call-
opposites. Because
Yep.
we're in the ice. It's funny. There's
Polar
poles.
opposites. Oh, more like the South Pole are opposites. Yes. It's the joke about snow.
Snow.
Snow place like home.
Snizzent.
So let's go to that kid's home and teach him how to play a lullaby. Yes. Now shut him up. Bongo.
Nope.
How does the bongo go, Ivy?
It's like that.
And what does the didgeridoo?
What does a didgeridoo?
Wow. And how does the bongo go?
How does the bongo go? Bongo, bongo.
That's the song Daddy played before he died.
Here's the rest
Let me
of it,
get to
you
the next part.
idiot.
There was a next part. I thought he just played you for a fool. He's like, I'll teach you the next part, and plays literally the exact same song again. It is the song of bongos.
The bongo songo.
Mm-hmm.
The
The
bongo,
bongo
songo
song
go.
will go boom. Bonga bonga
Bongo,
boom.
bongo, bongo.
Oh, look at this.
It's so moving. Oh, he's falling asleep.
It's a lullaby.
Oh, it's beautiful.
No,
His back is so large.
and his bottom lip as well. It's disgusting. Oh, it's just like Daddy's right beside me. Too bad he's dead. Zzz. Powering down. Lullaby blankets, listeners.
Oh no,
Blanket
it turned them all
activated.
off.
They're all dead.
All of them. I killed
No.
them all.
Yes. All right. Who destroyed their precious chandelier?
Yeah, good
Their
riddance.
society will crumble alongside it.
Oh yeah, I hope so.
Civilization, no more.
No more. No more civilization. It is gone.
Anarchy. So, what are we up to next?
Going to the dungeon.
Let's go.
It's dungeon time.
What dungeon?
The dungeon.
When did they say anything about dungeon?
Dungeon. We can now enter the dungeon. We have all the tools. At
Yes.
disposal.
I don't remember them saying anything about dungeon, I'll be honest.
They said
Oh.
no such thing, but I remembered. Me.
Can you please let's play it for me?
Alright, so you're gonna go up this way. Oh, fuck. Not that way. Don't bump off the stupid thing like I did. You go up this way.
Now, when I was a kid, I used to bump off that thing all the time.
And then you're gonna, there's gonna be a bunch of ramps here. You're just gonna go. And there you go. And you go off the ramps. Don't fall off the cliff.
Don't go off the side, but do go off the ramps. See, I should have taken my own advice there. Funny.
Whoop.
Now it's really nice because they have that one there at the start for you to hit, so you can refill your magic. Because again, this does.
What?
Oh. Sometimes that'll happen, you know. Sometimes you just get cheated out of a victory of a. You almost got cheated again.
You just get cheated out of your cheating.
Out of life, you know, out of a fair, what you've earned.
Fair
You know,
chance.
sometimes you get back up afterwards. You know.
Sometimes you don't. You just die. That's them's
No,
the
sometimes,
snakes.
Sometimes you do not. Sometimes you just hit the ground and you hit the ground falling, and you know what? You die.
And you just keep falling, and then you die. Oh shit.
You fall into the infinite abyss and respawn back at the top with one less heart. You know, sometimes that is just life. But you know what? You gotta learn to keep moving. I don't remember this song being taught to you, Ivy. I don't think this is a song. Also, hit the little owl statue next to you.
I know. I was doing this first, so I don't get blown back every time I try and hit it by the wind.
You have to put the mountain to sleep!
No, you gotta put that guy to sleep.
When did he get there?
You can only see him with the lens of truth.
Why can we see him now?
Because we put him to sleep. So he's
Why is he
invisible.
there? No, no,
He's gone.
no, 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 no. No! Link is the bad guy.
That's not true.
Why is he sitting there breathing? Who is he?
You know, he's
No.
bigger on.
Why is he sitting there breathing and then... Why? Why did he have to die?
He was in my way.
But like, why did he do that? Why was he there? How did he get there?
I don't know. We'll ask him later.
He's dead.
We could go back in time and ask him. Back to when he was alive.
If you go back in time, he'll be breathing.
Yeah, he'll be breathing, and we
Yeah.
can ask him.
He'll blow you back by breathing. You can't talk to a man who breathes. He breathes too hard. You can't. He's dead. I'm sad. I'm like, oh wow, he's like a freaking Goro, but he's big. No, falls off. No. It's sad. I hate watching that. He didn't deserve to die just because he wanted to sit on a ledge and breathe. It's not a crime.
No, not at all.
Still, you were the judge, jury, and executioner. The poor Bicaron guy. What if he had a family?
Boop.
Boop indeed. Alright, first fairy. Well, it's a start.
Boop.
I hate the fairy mask as well. It's disgusting.
Disgusting.
Oh, disgusting.
Disgusting.
Get it out of my face.
Get out my face.
Yuck, 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 as they say.
Yeah.
I went to Australia.
I went to Southern Rivers. That's where I'm from, mate.
I was doing Scottish at the fest, but then I became Australian.
I just started Australian for some reason.
I didn't know what I'm doing now. It just sort of transfers whenever it wants to. Really, it does.
You really
It has a
just
mind of
can't-
its own.
You need to actually like try and do some voice training or something. You can't keep a voice for like more than 2 seconds.
How do you do voice training?
I don't know, just like practice doing
I've never
one
been able
voice
to do it.
continuously.
It's always been impossible for me. Like, I also just can't remember voices. If I ever
Just-
tried to be
okay.
like, I have to read this
yeah.
character's gonna be this voice, and that one's gonna be that.
I don't know.
I don't know how
The
people
trick,
do that.
The trick is to just keep saying the same word over and over in the same accent.
Bingo. 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 Like that?
Yeah, you just keep doing that until you can keep it consistent. I guess.
gonna take a
That's-
while.
that might be a way of doing it.
Are Gorons immune to lava?
I mean, once you have that word, if you lose the voice, you can just say the word again and you can get it back.
Well, I already have things like that, like put around the Bobby, you know, stuff there. 0.1 FM. I have like little things. I have like little things I use to do accents already. But yeah, no, everyone does that. I think they have like a phrase to go to. I'm on, you know, like that.
You see, it's funny.
It's kind of funny, and I'm Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Is the funny man Arnold Schwarzenegger?
No, it was Arnold Schwarzenegger, but he was being funny.
Okay.
Don't steal it, please.
I won't steal your original character.
All I have is Arnold Schwarzenegger being funny. That's the only voice I can do. It's some weird, goofy, like, hybrid voice that I made up and just am claiming to be.
Well, you made it, therefore it's yours.
That's his life, and he never will. Probably for the best. Whoa, there's a chest up there now.
Oh yeah.
How do we get to it, Ivy?
We'll come back to it later.
No, I don't want to do that. I want instant gratification.
No, we'll come back to it later.
Well,
you won't get instant gratification. You'll get long gratification.
I don't want long gratification, Ivy.
A long time from now.
Listen, Ivy. I'm not gonna argue with you anymore.
Later.
I want what I want, and I'm gonna hurt you if you don't give it to me. I'm gonna defeat you in hand-to-hand combat if you're not careful.
You will not do such a thing. I have a bow, an arrow, and also can turn into a giant rock
That's
man.
That's not hand-to-hand combat if you use a bow and arrow, Ivy. That's cheating.
I can punch as a big rock man. Also.
That's not cheating, but it's I don't like these rules. Bow and arrow is cheating. If you can't do that, you cannot have a fist fight with a bow and arrow.
You can
That's
try.
all I'm saying.
I mean, you can have it. You just don't have to. You just don't need to use
It's not a fist fight if you use a bow and arrow. It's a bow and arrow.
You just have it there. You know, just
Just one guy brought fists to a bow and arrow fight is what happens. It's not fair for that. Well, it's not fair for the guy with bow and arrows. No, for the guy with fists, because that's a bow and arrow fight. So technically, that's not fair. I like it. It is very mean how that phrase twists, where it evolves to. I see an invisible area. I'm clever and have my eyes. But it's funny how the phrase will twist to whoever is the victor. Like whoever is the victor is the one who writes history is very apparent in that phrase, where it's like it's not he brought a bow to a hand, like a fisticuffs match, to like a fist fight. It's no, he brought fists to a bow and arrow fight. Like, it's not like, oh, that guy brought a bow and arrow, he cheated. It's like, no, that guy was just a fucking idiot who just brought fists. You can see who was the victor and who got the right history. It's like, oh, he brought a knife to a gunfight. Actually, it was supposed to be a knife fight, and they brought guns. They cheated, but you know what? They won the fight, so they got the right history. No, it was a gunfight, and he fucking blew it. I like that. I don't like that. It's messed up.
Can I just?
I don't know.
Well, nice.
Arrow well spent.
Oh yeah, it was.
Yeah. How did you do that?
There's a thing on the there's a hole on the ceiling. In this room.
Dear Eliza.
You can only see it with the lens of truth. But I just shot for it because I knew it was there.
Why don't you just use the lens of truth?
Because
I respect the bragging rights. It was very impressive.
That was the sole reason. I just wanted to see if I could hit it without it.
Honestly, fantastic work. That was incredible.
First try too.
First try. In fact, in fairness, it might just be the
easy to do that. No, that was the wrong way to do that. No.
Ivy, you did it wrong. How did you do it wrong?
I could just walk over here. I didn't have to jump down and go all the way around again. I'm an idiot. Idiot.
Oh, I wasn't paying any attention. I didn't even realize that door went up. Because you did things. I wasn't.
God damn it.
What? Did you take too long?
No, that one's timed.
So you did take too long.
I did take too long because I went all the way
said,
around.
No, I was like, oh, okay. You lied to me, Ivy. You lied to me. I trusted you, and you betrayed my trust.
How did I betray your trust? What did I do?
You lied to me.
What did I say?
How many times did I say you lied to me?
I don't understand what I lied about.
I said, oh, is it timed? You said no.
I didn't. That's not what I heard. I didn't hear. No? I didn't understand what you said.
What did you hear, huh? No. I want to hear this. Tell me.
I don't know what you said.
Fuck you. That's what I heard. I heard you betraying me. Betraying my trust. Never do it again. Always be careful of the bows. Boys. That one almost got you.
Being careful of them. They will never get me.
That was a tricky room. Oh boy.
Oh yeah. Oops.
Secret technique.
Secret technique. Only girls.
Yeah. Look how fast he goes.
Whoop.
You don't even know where you're going. You can't even see what's happening.
No. Is it this room first?
Is it this room first?
I don't believe so.
See, this is the thing about Legend of Zelda. I don't know how you're supposed to figure out what's going on half the time. It's always too much for me to handle. Like I could, as an ADD kid, these games I could not handle. I could not handle a single one. I'd never beat a single one on my own. I always had to watch Let's Plays or just never finish them.
Usually...
Like I tried to beat Link's Awakening even without any help when I was like 16.
Oh no, Link's Awakening is fucking impossible to do without a guide.
Like I got to like I think Dungeon 6 without any help. I think that's where I just like I cried and gave up. That was like the other than that, like every other Legend of Zelda game I beat, I've honestly had to beat with like just watching like alongside like a Let's Play or something like that. It just these games were just way too much for me to figure out half the time.
Usually, I only ever get stuck on like one thing, and then it's like the rest is fine.
I got stuck on like 20 things per dungeon.
Link's Awakening though,
the Let's Player will be like
stuck at every turn.
I get offended because the Let's Player is sometimes just like, and if you weren't able to figure out how to do this, it means you're probably not very good at the game. Like fuck you.
Like in Skyward Sword, I remember there was just like a crawl space that I just didn't see because it's in like some obscure corner of the room, like behind a tree or something. And I just didn't see it, and that was the only way to progress. And I just had to look it up to find out. I was like, what the fuck?
See,
I was upset.
I was constantly just looking up literally everything with every Zelda game. I could not handle them. They were way too much. And I spent months on them. I feel even somehow with a Let's Play, I still think I took months on them. Or a walkthrough, not a Let's Play. I have no idea. I don't even know how it could be that bad. But I was. But I was a kid, don't judge. Uh-oh. Careful, Ivy.
There.
You don't want to fall into the pit with the snake thing or whatever that was. I don't know. It looked like maybe it was a snake. Maybe it's also bows.
No, it's a little
it's
mouse dude
nope.
with a bomb for his tail.
It's a bomb chew?
Bomb chew.
Wow. It's cool. It's like Pikachu, but if he was a bomb instead of a Pika.
Pika. Pika-pee.
Pika-pee. And we're back here.
Yep. Boop.
Oh, but now we have fire arrows.
Yeah. Oh
cool.
God.
Well, now we're down here, aren't we?
Yep. Now we're down here. Oh well. God damn it.
I'm still dreaming.
Snake eater.
I love that song. It's all I think about whenever I see ladders in games now.
It's a good song.
It's a good song, and it's a good ladder. Honestly, it's a very memorable moment from that game.
I would imagine so. You're going up a ladder with a song playing.
You've never played it, have you?
No, I have not.
Have you ever played any of the Legend of Zelda? Have you ever played any of the Legend of Metal Gear games?
Nope.
Yeah, I didn't think you had. You should.
I know a lot of the plot though.
You still should play them.
I know I should play them.
Nothing. That changes nothing about the previous sentence. You should still try playing them.
I should. I just haven't.
Yes. You shit.
I don't know what to tell you. I just haven't. It's my only excuse. I just haven't done it.
Do they seem like they'd be your kind of tea? You like
Yes.
stealth games, actually, don't you?
I like Zelda games. I like stealth games. I just haven't played them.
I like Zelda games. I like stealth games. That checks out. That's what I said. Zelda. It's
You said
Metal
Zelda.
Gear. It's like Zelda and stealth.
Yeah.
It's like if Zelda and stealth fused with the goddamn earrings.
Yeah, he couldn't.
He was giving you like the jukes.
Oh, he was.
Oh, there's another one though. What are you gonna do now, Ivy? Oh boy, he's got you on the ropes.
Oops. I keep pressing the wrong fucking button. Get off me.
Stop doing that. I hit my knee. I'm in pain.
There we go.
He really gave you a run for your money.
A little too much.
Yeah.
It's very annoying. I hate Wolfos a lot.
They're called Wolfos?
Wolfos, yes.
I don't like that name.
Yeah, it's like Stalfos. But they're
No,
wolves.
I like Stalfos though, is the thing. And Lizalfos, I also like.
Yeah.
Wolfos?
Yeah, Wolfos.
Also, Stalfos, Lizalfos, Wolfos, one of those things is not like the other. It sort of breaks a little pattern. And also doesn't sound as good. Must be said. That was close. That icicle that almost impaled Link was pretty close, huh?
Almost.
Why don't you react to things, Ivy? Are you just like dead inside?
I knew it was coming. I don't know. I knew it was coming. I don't know what. I can't react to something I know is gonna happen. I knew it was gonna fall right there. I knew it was gonna happen.
Not everyone knows it's gonna happen. You'd be like, nah. Scared you. I don't know. Made you worried look, blank. I don't know.
Tom, have you ever seen the movie Groundhog Day?
What'd you say?
Have you ever seen the movie Groundhog Day?
No, I've not.
You should watch it. It's a good movie. But anyway,
I know what it is.
in that movie, the guy like goes around and he does a lot of things over and over. Then eventually he just stops caring and kills himself several hundred times.
Well, you know, Ivy, I feel like you may have spoiled a little bit of what the movie might be about. But what does that have to do with? Wait, what were we talking about that this relates to?
He's done it. He's gone through these
Dead
days.
Inside?
Yes.
That's what you're relating it to. I was like, where is this coming from? What are you talking about? Why have you suddenly decided? Oh, I'm gonna. What if I just? Now seems like a good time to spoil the plot of Groundhog Day. Yeah, that's what people want to hear. It's like, where's this coming from? What are you talking about? What are you doing? No, now I understand. Now it makes a little bit more sense. Ay, caramba. That's nice.
It's the sound they make.
No, I'm still on Groundhog Day.
Okay.
Well, fuck that up.
Fuck.
You're gonna run out of freaking fire and then arrows.
I'm gonna run out of juice before I run out of fire.
I'm gonna run out of patience. How about them apples, eh?
No.
Well, now we're down here.
Well, now we're down here. Where the fuck is?
Maybe there's some break those pots. Maybe there's some magic in them.
Maybe.
You're kind of running low on it. You probably should get some. You're running bone dry pretty quick.
Just a bit.
About soon. There's some more to your left, I think, right? No, you're facing.
There's some up there.
Somehow I got turned around, and I don't know what. I swore those had been behind you. They're in front of you. I don't know what's going on, Ivy.
A lot of things going on.
Not really. I'm just somehow getting confused by them. I don't know what's going on today. It's just not a good day. But you know what? It doesn't have to be a good day. You got a good game, it's good enough. Mom. So, are there any fairies in this room you're looking for?
Yeah, there's a chest right there. I was trying to get it this whole time, but I fell off.
It's because you pulled out the fairy mask. You don't need a fairy mask for a fairy chest.
No, you don't, but I know there's another fairy soon.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck
I'll defeat you in hand-to-hand combat. I need more threats. It's just like, I have my favorite ones. I just keep like going back on.
I have my favorite one. I don't use it enough. It's, I'm gonna pick you up, I'm gonna put you down. I'm gonna turn you around, turn your whole world upside down. That's my favorite threat.
It takes way too long, that's the reason.
It does, that's why I don't. It's great though, which is why I use it.
It's a mouthful.
It is a mouthful.
It's a good one.
That's why it's good though.
Yes.
Oh, I also have to start off with, hey, listen, buddy. I'm gonna pick you up.
Can do that.
I'm gonna push you down.
It makes it take even long.
Turn your whole world upside down.
Still makes it take even longer. In fact.
I mean, the longer it takes, the more suspense is built, and the better it is.
No.
If you're being honest. God damn it.
No. You're just saying that, but it's not inherently true.
I will kill you in hand-to-hand combat. Mark my words. On a calendar. Today's the day. You're gonna die, son.
There's not enough room on a calendar to write those words. Too many. Please trim it down, if you would. Please make it 10 words or less.
You die.
Yes. And that's still I'm still putting that on today, correct?
Yes.
I'll have to see if I do have to see if I have room in my schedule for it. I'm a very busy man.
Oh, I know.
Sorry. My schedule's too busy. It says fuck you. I don't think I have time for such trivial kid matters as you. You fool.
You fool.
Got him. Frank, totally. Didn't even see it coming. And now, look at the egg on your face.
So many eggs. Oh, dear God, there's so much egg. Oh, it's everywhere.
Well,
oh,
it's
no,
a
get it off.
egg because you demon. See? Got him.
Got him,
They didn't think you didn't think I'd call you demon? But then I did. Master class. Master's of Suspense. How you doing, Ivy?
I'm doing pretty good.
We're over time and I want to go to bed, but I know you're gonna want to finish this this dungeon.
I'm getting close to the end.
Are we? Have we even gotten the boss key?
Or close
What's
to
happening?
it. Ow!
Why are you taking damage?
There's things throwing balls at me.
Oh, they're glue, Ben. They look like they're made of glue. Ooh. Man, this fire bow arrow thing is kind of insanely useful to an annoying degree.
Maybe. One could say that.
Like, it was kind of tricky to be like, oh, how am I going to do this? Just like, every room is like, hit 3 or 4 things with that item, please. It's way too much. Please hit 3 or 4 things with fire arrows. If you would be so kind. Boy. 38-year-old high schooler. Pretending to be a high schooler. Nice. Oh, they each had one.
Yeah,
That's
they
generous.
both have one. Alright. Now we can go back down.
Uh-huh. What now?
Go over here.
Why are we doing that?
So I can punch the things.
You could have done that earlier.
I could have, but I went that way.
You went right instead of just like going left and then just hitting them and then going back again. You didn't have to double back, but you know. Why'd you leave one?
You can't hit that one. That's the top one.
Why can't you hit it?
Because it's the top one. Also, I wouldn't hit that one. That would just not solve the puzzle. It would unsolve the puzzle, in fact, and I have to do the whole thing over again.
Do you have to like reset time if you fuck it up?
No, you just have to go back to the bottom floor and reset the whole thing and go all the way up. I forgot about the thing. Shit.
What thing?
Where is it? There's a ledge with a hidden fairy.
The hidden fairy. Or do we only have one left? We gotta collect?
There's one left, yes, and this is the last one.
Why don't you just use the freaking googly eyes? Just, well, I guess that does sort of solve the issue. Oh. Oh, gotcha. I thought it would have been another one you have to like shoot an arrow into. Okay, cool.
Another reason why the 3DS version of this game sucks is you can't actually make that jump. So you have to go in the Deku Flower from the top of the frickin' thing and float all the way down for a million years. It's stupid and I hate it.
That was silly. Wait a minute. I have a question, Ivy.
Yes.
When did we get the upgraded wallet?
When I went and deposited the rupees. You get it once you deposited 200 rupees.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't even notice. I was just like, wait a minute, we have 100 rupees. When did that happen? How was that possible? All right.
A little while ago.
Look at Peachy King. Dude, whoever this next boss is, I generally don't remember. This is going down. We're like the freaking coolest kids in town.
Sad chat. Yeah, sad chat indeed.
Sad chat, yeah. You know what? Sometimes you sad chat, but sometimes sad dad. That's worse. Don't make that sad. Where are you going, Ivy?
Over there.
Why are you going over there?
To get the big key.
Why are you getting the big key?
So I can go to the boss.
Ooh.
It's right there.
Oh my god, is this the mini boss?
Yes.
Oh,
I've seen him before.
This guy is tricky. See now, you might not be expecting it. He's pretty freaking cool. He's got this very tricky pattern that you probably have not seen before. And definitely not like, was it 2 or 3 rooms ago? He goes from one thing to another, and then he's not at the same one twice. He'll instead be at a different one. So you do have to keep moving around. You cannot just stay still and beat this boss. It makes it much more difficult than you would think. And me as a kid, I mean, I struggled on this boss. Let me tell you, or mini boss. Sorry, my slip. I love my Let's Player voice. I love just doing them.
I kind of hate it. It's kind of the worst thing ever.
What is wrong with you? I love it. It makes me
spiteful.
Happy. You are spiteful. You're mean. I'm like, oh, I love this. Well, I hate this, and I hate you, and I hate the color yellow. You're just a sour
Fuck
Sammy.
the color yellow. It has never done anything good for anyone.
There's the thing. I've been doing the Let's Player's voice too much, and I think I'm pissing Ivy off.
Kinda.
The thing is, I've been doing like 13
the entire
different Let's
time.
Players.
Also, all of them are different Let's Players.
I've been doing a lot of different Let's Players. They all are different emotions within my head. Just come to life as the voice of a walkthrough guide type person that was once popular back in the ye old YouTube days.
I missed the
Now what you're gonna want to do is, now that you've beaten the boss, you want to go through this door. There's gonna be the chest. Now you might remember what this chest was because we saw a very similar one actually in the last dungeon. This is the chest that has the large key. And if for those of you who need a refresher, if you did forget, that's the key you need so that you can actually get to the boss room. Which means we're ready. We're ready to say, hey, we did it, and finish off this dungeon. So come on, guys, let's get to it. Let's go.
I don't think there has been an AVGN clone yet. Can you do an AVGN, Tom?
I don't know his voice well enough. I have watched it.
See, me neither. I like haven't watched it
Hey, I don't know how to do his voice. I'm the angriest gamer you've ever. That's not. It's not. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, I remember him. He's covered in ice.
Yep.
What? Wait. He's not causing any chaos. He's frozen in ice.
Well, now he will cause chaos.
What have you done? I think you made a mistake.
I've been.
I knew the world was at peace. God. Gut. Gut? What's his name? How do you pronounce it?
Got, I think.
Gut. Gut.
No one knows how to pronounce any of the fucking names in this game.
They are strange.
I mean, Adal is pretty easy because he says it the entire fight.
Adorwa.
Georg, I'm still not sure.
Georg.
I think it's Georg. Got.
Georg is the most fun name.
Got. I just try and like pronounce the frickin' the H as hard as possible.
Got.
God.
How hard can you pronounce the H?
God.
Yeah, fair enough. You just start getting the phlegm right out of there. That's how you do it. Fair enough. But see, this boss, he can be a little bit tricky. What you want to do whilst you're rolling, because if you remember, you're going to be using magic if you keep rolling too fast. You're going to want to hit the little vases that are green. They're specifically there because they are filled with the magic. That's why they're green. It's sort of a little indicator. You're gonna want to make sure you're keeping up and getting those whilst you're fighting the guy, just so that you can keep up the magic and you don't run out. If you're not careful, you run out, you won't actually be able to do any damage to him. You won't be able to slow him down, which is bad because if you stop, he's also going to stop and he's gonna start doing his little electric attack. You do not want him to do that because that's really dangerous. That's when this boss actually starts to get very complicated. So let's see if I can hit him. There we go. That's better. That's a bit better than I was doing a second ago, guys. Okay, we're keeping up. We're showing him how it's done. There we go. See, again, if you hit him enough times, you knock him to the ground like I showed you earlier. When you do that, that's when you can start getting a couple good hits in as regular Link or as Goron Link. So, I think you do a little bit more damage as the Goron. I'm not 100% sure. Oh wow, jeez, I didn't realize how far we were into the fight already. So what he's doing now is he's actually dropping bombs to make it even harder than it was before. I mean, jeez, like I thought it was a bit much before, especially as when I was a kid. But I mean now, like, whew, he's really laying on thick. You know what I'm talking about? But I think I got this. I've definitely come a good way since I was a kid. I always come back to that. Every time I do the Let's Play voice, I come back to when I was a kid. It always circles back. Oh, that guy really had a personality. I like that voice.
Yeah.
You haven't said anything in a while. I was starting to get worried.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck. If you were saying things, I might not have to do the Let's Player voice.
See, this boss is cool and fun because you go fast and you hit him, and that's cool and fun, and I like it.
Huh?
Yep.
Do you know how many times I was able to say that whilst doing a Let's Player voice?
What?
Say that exact same thing and make it almost slightly interesting?
No.
3, maybe 4. That's the power of Let's Player.
Well, it depends on your definition of interesting.
And the language.
And the language.
0.1 FM. That's just my little trick to get into Spanish. I can't actually hold a sentence anymore. I've definitely come out of that. It is definitely about the voice, and it's about the personality. It's about the laugh is a very important part of a personality that you do have to get down. It definitely says a lot about the character, the way they laugh, and you can tell a lot. See, now, what you want to make sure you don't do is, again, just like in the last fight, if you're not careful, you can actually just not get the heart, heart container, and just go right and get the little thing, and then, you miss out on it. You have to come all the way back. It is a real headache, so you do want to make sure you get it the first time around. I mean, we've all made that mistake before, let me tell you what. Who exactly are you? Well, my name is John, I live in Wisconsin. Who are you? Eldritch Beast?
I'm Guardian. Guardians.
Guardians. I think I said it so much
you're
faster.
The protective gods. That's not what he said!
That's not, yeah, you're making some leaps of logic here, buddy. You're making a couple of jumps and...
Wait, are you listening to me? Hey! Listen to me!
Listen,
I'm talking
buddy.
to you.
Listen, buddy.
Oh, Shivers McGee is not going to be shivering anymore. Wow.
His brother's not covered in ice, but is still dead. His brother's covered in ice again.
He's been covered in ice this whole time.
He didn't look like he was. He's not covered in ice anymore, but he's still dead. Oh, look at that. They're brothers.
Oh,
But now they're still
brother.
trapped at the top of the hill. If
Yep.
they fall down, they'll drown.
Yep. Real sad.
I assume the lore behind them is they had to carry freaking Darmati's body up there, and then it's like a death sentence. It's like you gotta climb and bring it to the top of the hill surrounded by water, and it's like, well, we brought him up here. How do we get down? Oh no!
What? What, the frog?
They're trapped. Oh, there's a frog! Shoot it with arrows. Riddle him like like he's killed. He's dead.
Yep.
Who wants some cooked frog?
Frog
Frog.
legs, anyone?
Frog legs. That's for our French listeners. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, yeah.
They eat that there. It's a delicacy. It's a curse.
Right.
Oh my, nostalgia critic. My voice can't go that high. Okay, Ivy, wait. Can you do the nostalgia critic? My voice cannot go that high
God.
without fear of repercussion.
It's been so long, I don't think I can remember this.
What's a quote for me to say as nostalgia critic? Give me
hello,
something
I'm
to
the nostalgia
go.
critic.
I'm the nostalgia.
I don't think he says
I'm
it
the
that.
nostalgia critic. It's not happening.
It's not happening.
Linkara. I'm Linkara. I think this is how he talks. Right?
Who's Linkara?
He's another guy. I don't know. I used to watch Nostalgia Critic. He did they did a couple crossover videos. That's all I know. No, I lost it.
So
That's
Tom,
all I
remember-
know about him. Is
So Tom, you remember that Goron that fell off?
It's Squidward. He's alive! He lives! Yes! Oh my god, I was so sad when I watched him fall off a cliff to his death. Oh, thank goodness. Oh no, it's happening again! Oh, it's like reliving into tragedy again. Why do you have to make him fall off a cliff? I don't know what that is.
I don't even know if I can pronounce that.
Demand Nile? Nile? I have no idea. Demand Nile? Is that the president of Uzbekistan?
Yes.
Damn, Daniel.
Damn Daniel.
Oh. Oh, it was not even close. It didn't even cross my mind. Is it? Damn, Daniel. Is that?
Damn, Daniel. Something like that.
Damn, Daniel. I'm trying my best.
Not
I'm
putting
also
enough
trying
emphasis
not
on
to
the
be
D's.
racist.
You gotta
It's
do the
difficult.
D's.
Damn, Daniel. I have not actually seen that in a long time. Whoa, did we get more magic?
Yes, more magic. It's
Dude.
bigger now.
Rock
Just
on.
like me. I'm so large. Look at me.
Yes! Oh, we have twice the
Can we
magic
get a
powers.
Let's Player voice, but it's the damn Daniel. Yes, please.
Ivy, wait. You say things. I'm gonna watch the damn Daniel for just a second, so I actually feel like I'm doing something a little bit properly. Entertain the people. Entertain the
She
masses.
just left. I lost it. I can't do it anymore. No.
Damn.
Damn, she's gone. I actually can't fucking do it anymore. No, it's gone. Where'd it go? Oh no, I don't want to get smacked in the forehead.
Daniel. He's got such a high pitch. I thought it was, the impressions I heard were a lot more racist and a lot more Japanese. So
What? Japanese?
they're like, "Damn, Daniel." That's what I was hearing. That's what I thought it was. It's like, "Damn, Daniel." His voice sounds like a goddamn wisp. So you're going to want to go to the. I can't. Nope. I'm calling that off before. That's gonna hurt my voice.
You're just gonna fucking destroy your throat.
I'm gonna destroy my voice if I try and do that.
It's gone. Never will it return.
You are H3H3, and Kima smacked you on the forehead. He's got the voice of an angel. I don't know what voice I was doing for that. So what do you want to do for next? Is you want to go to the terminal field? You know, it's a little bit like Mongolish, a little bit Russian. Not sure what it was supposed to be. It was not supposed to continue. The voice of an angel.
Nope.
Oh boy, I love voices. Voices are fun.
Voices are fun.
Milk Road. Oh, I remember this place.
It's got milk, and it's a road, and there's Tangle.
Yeah, this place is traumatizing. Woo!
Why?
This place is scary.
In what
It's
way?
not traumatizing, but it is creepy, and that's why I love it. Honestly, I love creepy so much. It was one of my favorite things. I just never really acknowledged it as a kid. I'm stumbling over my words. I'm doing too many voices that I'm actually forgetting how to speak like a normal person. I used to always love like scary things, like the level with like the piano and whatnot, like in Mario 64. Like I used to love that. I just didn't think about it. Like I was like, horror games, it's scary. Ugh. Now I'm like, like I don't know, it just like clicked like a few years ago. I was like, wait a minute, I love that stuff. I love
I love things that are spooky and scary.
I was gonna say Led Zeppelin. I meant Tim Burton. I don't know what's happening. I mean,
Where you need to go?
my brain's not working.
Right,
But
right,
I used to love Tim Burton movies and all that stuff. And like not only that, but also like movies. There's like some movies he produced that really have his feel. Like I think James and the Giant Peach. It's not produced. It's not directed by him. It is produced by him. It feels definitely like one of his movies. It definitely looks like it. Movie definitely scared the heck out of me. Traumatized me. That's another story though. Guys, help. I took my schizophrenia pills and my homie Tom disappeared.
Oh no.
Well,
sad Tom hours.
That's exactly what I'm against. I've always said my motto for the stream, less schizoid, more schizo. You know, get that energy. We love the energy here. We love that like creativity and that like something about it. That's what we want. So, you know, you messed up. You fucked up, kid.
You fucked up.
I still see him.
Where is he? Shit. Where'd he go?
Oh, I have not seen enough Scott the Woz to try his thing. I don't even know what he sounds like. Last time I've just seen like clip shows because of people like posting in Discords and whatnot. It seems fun. You guys voting for Kanye 2020? Is he running?
Was
he at the debate?
Was he at the debate?
Was he at the debate?
If so, maybe.
If so, I'll watch it right now. I didn't realize that. Oh my god, I feel like such a fool. Is he the running mate? Is Kanye
It's Kanye Biden, right?
To get into
are they a team?
political
Tag team?
things. Is Kanye Trump's running mate? I'm so hesitant to like get into political things. I didn't even want to say that. I don't know why. It's not even that political. It's a fun joke. Honestly, I feel like it is one of those things. It is just a bad matchup. Like, you know, if you have Kanye and Biden, I feel like, honestly, Kanye will take a lot of the vote that Biden might have been getting. He will definitely he'll definitely get a lot of vote. I won't get into any specifics, but he might actually have a chance. That's a bad matchup for Biden there, honestly.
Maybe.
He's running into the birthday party? What's that mean? Not for into... Honestly, I would love to hear Kanye dropping, like, diss tracks of his political opponents. Because that's exactly... Why are you chasing kids again? We already did this.
You get another thing if you chase them again as a human.
Ooh.
Which I just didn't do yet. Fuck. It's much harder
Why
as
did
a
they give
human.
you something else? Oh, the Notebook.
Yeah, the Notebook.
Yeah, I remember. Took me a while. He's playing. Okay.
No!
Tricky.
He tricked me.
That wasn't fair, but you know what?
That was not fair. He's fucking camping.
No, yeah, he was camping.
He's spawn camping. An asshole.
Mm-hmm. For ledge guarding.
He's edge guarding me.
BM. Kid Rent. Oh,
No.
we got him.
I almost had him.
We saw him. He thought he was being sneaky. Rolling like Metal Gear Solid off that roof under a box. Nope. No, we got his number. He's playing. Oh, he's playing these games. Son of a bitch.
He wasn't
thought he was
good
clever.
at it.
I don't know. Yo Marna. Yo Mom. Oh.
Yo mama.
I thought it's Yo Marna. M-A-R-N-A. Because I'm stupid. Yo Mom. Yo Mama's so stupid. And she didn't even know. You were supposed to catch the kid to get the bomber's notebook. Yo Mama's so stupid. She didn't even know. To activate the place. No, to activate the encounter in which you have to chase the kids, you have to hit the balloon. I'm doing a different voice now. It changed at some point.
Mama's so
now it's
stupid.
like this.
She didn't
Hey,
even
what's
get the
going on?
bow.
Hey, let's get the ravioli. Hey, pizza, pasta, fazool, spaghetti. I love it. Wait a minute. I was trying not to be racist. Damn it!
You fool! You fucked it up.
It's harder than you think. It really is harder than you think sometimes.
It's really hard not to be racist. You know, you just gotta try so hard.
I do have to try.
There we go.
Surprisingly.
Thank you for all those
Don't forget those rules.
Don't forget them.
Nope. No.
Never forget.
Well.
Nice.
Your mama's so stupid. She didn't even know the rules to the bomber's notebook.
So do I have
That's
all the
not
things
the
I've
Yo
already
Mama
done?
voice. I'm still doing Italian.
Nope.
I always saw this thing and it looked like a musical thing, where it like
does
playing
kinda look
music.
like
It played music notes. Honestly, I don't know why my brain still like remembers that childhood thought. Secret Society of Justice. Members only notebook. Serving people 24 hours a day.
Oh yeah.
But they're a good gang of kids.
Very good gang.
Yeah, they do good things.
Yeah,
like,
they bomb you with love.
They do good things like help people and then shoot balloons.
And also are bombers or something?
Yeah. I don't know. Sure, maybe. Do you think maybe they don't even like hang out with the old guy? They just get him like groceries and whatnot. They are just like good Samaritans.
Maybe.
And they're like, hey, stay out of the sewers. It's dirty. You don't want to get disease. It's bad for your health. Maybe we've been misjudging them this whole time. Or at least I have been misjudging them. And judging them. Especially for the fact they're kids. I should probably not be judging them. Bombs! Bomb shoes! Bomb bags.
Oh. There we go.
Yeah! Alright.
There we go.
Hey, you can carry 30 bombs.
Nice.
Things are looking up for us. That's more bombs than I've ever owned in my life.
So many bombs. Ow.
I've never seen that many bombs in one place before.
Never. Never
Let alone a satchel
Never have I
attached
ever seen bombs. Bombs?
Attached to a 38-year-old pretending that he's a child in a movie made for Disney Channel. The prom is tomorrow.
The prom is tomorrow.
The prom is tomorrow. What are we gonna do, Ivy?
I don't know. There was something.
Which, where is prom? Where are we supposed to be heading next?
I mean, the next thing to do is the Romani
Let's
Ranch
play our
stuff,
voice,
but I
please.
need to go back in time to the first
Let's
day.
play our voice, please.
Alright, you see, the next thing we gotta do is we gotta go to Romani Ranch. But we need to go back in time first. So I'm trying to think of things to do before we go back in time.
Like, what are we trying to do? Like, I mean, why are we going to Romani Ranch?
You see, at Romani Ranch, you get the horse. And you gotta get the horse.
I
to
love
go
the
to
horse.
Great Bay.
You know, this is one of those. You have to be a gamer to know this, but
You gotta be a real gamer to understand.
The horse is called Epona. That's the name of the horse. See, at this point in the game, we don't actually know that, but if you played the previous game, and you're picking this up, you know that the horse it's the same horse.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Yonder, Dev. Ivy, you have to handle that one. I don't know. You would.
Would I? I don't know. I can't.
Better than I would.
I don't think I can do an impression of him. He's such a strange voice.
You don't make this easy.
It's like a weird,
I'm looking up Yonder right now.
No, it's like weirdly monotone and nasally at the same time. I don't know if I can do that.
Yonder, Dev.
No, I know exactly what it sounds like. I don't know if I can.
I don't know why I wanted that. I don't. I'm gonna just undo that. Okay, can't do that. What's happening? Why is it showing me a warning whenever I click these videos? I don't know if that's him talking. I was looking at the Osana release date. I don't know if that's him talking.
It might be.
Confused. Shit, I don't know if it's a voice actor. Is it appropriate, offensive to some audiences? I understand and wish to proceed. Is that his voice? He doesn't look like. Next, I'd like to shine some light on some sub. I can't do it. Next, I'd like to shine some light on some subjects. Wow, that is a difficult voice to do. Next, I'd like to shine some light.
No, it's more nasally than you're doing. You're like, it's like, I guess it's like a little breathy, but I don't know.
I only listened to 2 seconds total. That was a mistake.
But I'm trying to get you into
to make Osana. I am Yandere Dev. It's
now you see.
Well, I don't have the voice down, so it's like if it's
Osana.
like 0.1 FM, like I could do that. But if I can't try and do other things in Spanish without practicing.
Almost ready. She's coming out very soon. Trust me. I just need to work out a few more bugs, and then she will be done.
A few more bugs with Osana. Yes, he has a very deep voice. I did not expect that.
It's like deep and nasally and monotone. It's like the strangest combination of voices.
I've honestly only seen pictures of him. So I did not imagine that was his voice. I thought it was a voice
if you look
actor.
At pictures of him, it's also like, what is happening?
Yeah. I guess it's the same with me. A lot of people think I'm like a 38-year-old black man, but it's not. I'm not. It's not the truth. It's not a fact. It's a lie. Don't believe the liars. They will try and trick you. They will try to lead you astray and say I'm a 38-year-old black man. It's not true. Don't listen to them, folks. They want you to believe. You made a kid cry. Why did you do that on me?
There was a rock. What was I supposed to do about the rock?
I don't know. Punch it? What do Gorons do?
They
Something.
blow it up. That's what they
Don't
do.
spread rumors about me in chat.
It's not true. He's not 38 years old or a black man.
Dude, the Wolfos wasn't white this time.
Yeah, because it's not winter.
Dude, that's
He shed his winter coat.
That's evolution.
It is.
Dude, how could people say that, like, evolution isn't real? It's literally happening in video games.
It's literally, there's like a video game right there, and it happened. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Ah, freaking powder. Oh no.
Power.
Oh,
That's all
why did you light the fuse?
Nope.
Why did he light the fuse? That wasn't necessary. It'd be like, hey, I'd like to buy a gun. Okay. The guy that like shoots
Cocks
you
gun
and then gives you the
shoots
gun.
you.
It's like, okay, that's $20, thank you. He shoots you and then gives you the gun. It's like, I'll be on your way. What the heck is this? Why did he light the fuse? I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh my god, the fuse is getting short. Ivy. Ivy, go faster.
I'm going as fast as I can.
I'm really tense. I'm nervous. You're not gonna make it.
Oh, I'm gonna make it.
You're not gonna make it. Oh, I'm gonna have to watch a Goron die for the 3rd time today.
No, not again.
Not
Link
again.
Goro, no, this can't happen.
Wait a minute, the old guy was down there in the water. Is he dead?
He's dead.
Did he drown?
He drowned.
Oh no. Freaking old Goron, it really is dead now.
No. No, pick it up.
No.
Pick it
No.
up. Pick
I mean, no.
There we go.
Ah. Oh my god,
It's
Ivy.
right fucking there. Come on. Go, go, go,
Oh my
go.
god, Ivy.
Whoop.
Oh my god, Ivy. No.
There we go.
Oh. Why do you want me to do an Indian YouTuber voice? Oddly enough, that came out almost... How long is this gonna take?
A while.
I
Not
thought
too
it was
long.
gonna explode.
It's ticking down. It's almost there.
I thought it was gonna blow up like a while ago.
No, it's gonna
I'll be
blow up
honest.
pretty soon. Real soon. It's almost there. There we go.
That took a while. That took forever.
Oh yeah.
Darmy.
Can we get Belshot, please?
Baljeet,
Ole.
please.
All right. Today we're going to. Oh
Belgique,
wait, no, he's
please.
way higher pitched than that. No.
Oh,
All right, it's time to. Oh God, I can't. It's really high. That's hard to do an accent that high. Oh my God.
It is time to play Legend of Zelda.
It's time
I
to
can't
play
do it.
Legend of Zelda. I'm going to go down.
I didn't know this. I didn't know it was actually a
It's time
person.
to go in the race. I'm going to fight the dudes. They have a lot of rubber banding. It's kind of unfair, honestly. Ah!
It's a rubber band.
Yeah.
It took me a while to parse what you had said. Ivy! Ivy! That's cheating. Wait a minute, how did these guys get here? Did you free them and they've just been trapped here?
No. I opened the way, and now we can go racing. As Gorons are meant to do.
Why don't those guys have spikes?
They're not as cool, and they don't have magic. They don't have power.
They don't have magic, you're right. They weren't blessed by fairies. That's actually a very valid reason. Did our many have spikes?
I
Is
don't
it just because you have magic?
because I have magic, yeah, I guess.
Cool. Dude.
Whoa!
Uh-oh. He almost knocked you off course.
Am I first
Oh, I
still?
got this.
Does it not tell you your place?
I believe
I can't, I don't know how Baljeet plays. I don't know how he sounds.
it's not the life.
Is the light. God, it's hard to pronounce. It's hard
Okay.
to even try these things. Oh boy. I don't know why I said that. I should
God.
not have. I should not have said that.
There it is.
Well-
There it is. There it is. There it is.
Mickey Mouse said
Let's go.
it, in fairness, so it's alright if I say it.
Well, let's go.
That was great. I'm sure you'd get first place. I was sure you'd get first place.
Thank
Oh,
you.
go dust! What are we gonna use this for?
Oh, nothing right
What?
now. I don't even know why I bothered doing that. I can't do anything with it yet. I have to go back in time to do
too
that.
expensive trophy. Oh, we'll just give you the trophy filings. Just give you gold dust. What? Freddy Fazbear? Freddy Fazbear doesn't talk!
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, I believe my opponent is stupid. Five nights at the debates, you got it, guys. We got you covered. You know, that's what people come here for. They come here for a Five Nights at Freddy's content. Oh boy. What do you mean it's already his voice? What are you talking about? I'll sound Five Nights at Freddy's. I'll take that back. Oh, do you mean the human guy who talks in Five Nights at Freddy's and not the Freddy Fazbear? Oh. Yep, I'm stupid. I interpret that as Freddy. Oh, can you sell that?
Yeah.
Chaw.
Oh,
Broseph.
no.
Chaw. Oh, you should have deposited those 40
I
rupees.
should have. I forgot it was worth 200 fucking rupees.
Well, you know what? You learn the hard way, but hey, you learn.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes that's the victory in and of itself is the failure. It means, you know what? The next time you do it, you're gonna do it good. You're gonna do it good. You're gonna do it right. America.
What does the phone guy even sound like? I've never played the game.
Hello? Hello? Hey, so it's your first night on the job? No, that's not it. It's your first night on the job. Fuck you.
You did it twice the same way.
I know I did. That's why I said fuck you. You're gonna say something. I want to get out ahead of it by being inflammatory and mean. Hello, hello. But the thing is, he does have an effect over him, like he's talking through like an old telephone. So I can't even try if I wanted to.
That is true.
You... Okay. I have inspiration coming through. Yeah, I'll actually have to switch headphones. I'll just do this.
Oh, right. I never talked to the dude to tell him about my great feats, my great accomplishments. I should go do that.
Ivy.
Play that YouTube video.
Stop it with the deep dark shit, please. Can you not?
I'm actually sorry. I can't.
Hey, I put my foot down, but I don't want to encourage you anymore.
Don't put your foot down. It's not going to lead to very good things.
Hello? I just listened to something. I can't do his voice. It's too much. I'm not gonna play it on stream. Ivy, you can play it on stream if you want to.
I'm not gonna do that.
Well, you heard it here first, folks. Ivy's not gonna do it. Ivy doesn't love you. I love you, but I'm not Ivy. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why I love you guys. It's just I'm better. Okay. Also, where are we off to? What are we actually trying to do? Didn't you say you want to like reset time and space or something like that?
I am doing that. I'm just doing things that I can do before doing that.
Well, what are we doing right now?
I'm telling this guy of my accomplishments.
Set up donations.
As a Goron,
I've told Ivy to do that several times. She just doesn't. Quality. Yeah.
Thank you.
Please watch $5. What does that mean? Is that the name of the... Maybe it is. You know what? No time like the present. You know what? I don't know. I don't know why I want to find out. I regret it.
Oh, you better regret it.
Oh, I regret it.
Honestly,
oh, believe you me, I regret it. Oh, no. No. I regret it. Don't you dare come back at me. What are we doing?
I'm blowing up this rocket.
What are we up to? Oh, cool.
He just runs for his life.
Run for the hills. Well, best get out of the way. You do not want to be there when it blows. It also takes a while.
Yeah.
Haha! Hey, as long as it's open to traffic, it's fine. Well, you're welcome.
You're welcome,
no, a thank you would have been helpful. You know, it would have been nice. I mean, we just did your job for you. You know,
yeah.
We put you in mortal danger a little bit to do it, but you know, a thank you is not that hard. That sounds like the Joker.
Did she already get kidnapped?
Can we get Let's Plays with the guy who makes babies laugh? Honestly, I would love to see him do it. Can we get him on stream? I think we can. I don't know. I think, honestly, we might have enough clout. I think we have a chance. Please. I'm gonna have to watch that video after the stream. I have to know what you guys are talking about. I'm getting curious. If someone could post it in the Discord, I'm gonna watch it.
Oh, what? What's it open?
6 p.m.
6 p.m. to 8 p.m.
6 a.m. to 8 p.m.
6 a.m. to 6 p.m. to 8 p.m.
Nope. Yep. And it's 1.
That is the current time. You are correct.
Mm-hmm. When does spooky things happen?
An hour ago.
Oh. Well.
Yeah, sorry.
Check the cord.
Check the cord.
I am checking the cord.
I could do that. What's in the
You
cord?
do things, I'm gonna watch the baby. I'm gonna watch the laugh.
Watch the baby laugh. Oh no. I remember this video. I've seen this. Shit. There we go.
I get it. Oh, can we get that guy on stream? Oh my god. He makes me laugh every time. He says after not laughing, but I get it. It's a funny joke. It was cute. He doesn't make the baby laugh. He's scary. I'm gonna see that man in my nightmares. Todd, I have to go. Gotta rewatch this. Higher volume. Hidden talent of mine? Making babies laugh. Duet this with your baby, and I can make them laugh. So what we're gonna be doing is it's gonna be the dawn of the final day. I'm gonna make your baby laugh.
Yep.
You see that? That's your baby laughing. I'm trying. I'm trying my hardest. I have it for a minute, and then I lose it afterwards, and I just keep trying, and it just keeps getting further and further. Hey, I want to make a bet with you. $5, and I can make your baby laugh. Baby is laughing. Oh my god. What you up to, Ivy? I just sort of looked up and...
Chicks. Picking up chicks. Oops.
Would you say you are a chick magnet?
Oh,
well,
yes.
I
Fuck.
fucked that up.
I fucked it up. Pressed the wrong button. There we go.
They call me the magnate of chicks for a good reason.
Your baby's now missing. Oh, fuck.
Oh, no.
My baby. I need it.
I like to imagine that that's like... Have you ever seen the ring, Ivy?
No.
Well, you know what the ring is, right?
Yes.
It's the one to rule them all. No, it's a different one.
Wrong ring.
Yeah, wrong ring. I like to imagine that, like, after you show that video to your baby, like, it's like 7 days. And then he comes and makes your baby laugh, and you never see them again. I like to imagine. It's like an omen. Oh, you wake up with him. You wake up, and then he's in bed, and he wants $5. And then he takes it and makes your baby laugh, and is gone forever. What is that? What a horror movie. You know, why don't people let us direct horror movies, honestly?
I don't know. Also, I just realized, people are now here. How is the game volume? we haven't known this entire time. I just sort of set it really low and hoped for the best.
Ferris, now's as good a time as any.
Yeah, might as well.
How's that game volume doing, guys? How are you? In fairness, how are you guys doing, you know? Let's not leave you guys out of this. How are we all doing tonight? And how is that game volume?
Excellent.
Come on. Don't worry. We can handle this. We can take your criticism. You don't have to be nice to us. You don't have to go easy on us. You know, we're professionals. We can handle this, okay, guys? You know what I'm talking about. Woo! What? I don't know. I don't even know what I'm talking about. I'll be honest. I think I'm having a stroke.
What was the documentary? What was it about? Why was it a bad idea? Why?
What documentary? Woo, bodyhood.
Nice.
I only know one documentary. I can't remember. Oh, what is it? An Inconvenient Truth. That's the only documentary I know. Was it that one? It was directed by Al Gore. That's why I know it. Is it Jim Jarmusch? No, it's Al Gore. Yeah. Oh! Oh, I thought it was Tingle. It wasn't.
You.
Never mind. Ignore my excitement. It was all fake. It was all wrong. It was all for naught. Ivy, what are we doing now?
Well, I just got the bunny hood. We could race dogs.
The Randy Stair documentary? Wait. Is that the guy who like shot because he thought he was gonna go to like the Danny Phantom realm with Ember or whatever her name is? Is that the guy? I'm pretty sure that guy's last name was Stair or Step. Right?
Maybe.
I
don't have the freaking.
Is that what it was?
We don't have the mask to do the race dog race.
I don't know why. I don't know. Oh, it was. Yep, it was that guy, huh? Let me see. At least it was a shooting. We should, yeah, of course, never take it lightly, but let me just see if this is also maybe just like some crazy like cocked up like thing. And it was!
Whoa!
It was! God, that was the weirdest thing! I remembered that! It was him! He wanted to go to goddamn the ghost realm and goddamn Danny Phantom. That's fucking ridiculous. God, the world is a weird place.
Yeah.
How's... What the fuck? I don't know what to say. Like, I'm just thinking about it. I was like, that's a real thing that happened. Oh my god. What a goddamn world we live in. It's several hours wrong, I think is the best way to put it. Wasn't good idea.
Several hours too long.
Him worshipping Danny Phantom character, Emmer losing his mind 7 hours has an effect. It probably has an effect similar on the viewer to what he went through.
Maybe.
I can only imagine. Probably drives you crazy. That's something though. Well, wow. I totally forgot about that. God damn it. It really was just like the most absurd thing I heard. Oh my god, it just blew my mind. Do you want to deposit the money you have?
Yeah. Let's just deposit the money and go back in time. And do you want to end off on that?
The last part is 3 hours. Oh my god.
Tom.
Wow.
Tom, do you want to end the stream, or do you want to continue doing things?
Well, what do you want to do?
I don't know. You were saying you were tired.
I am tired. Well, like, we have people, so I'm like, I'm a little bit willing to continue on, but if you're also tired, probably best to...
I'm fine. I can keep going.
Run it in. So, actually, well, I probably don't have enough energy for the next dungeon.
Well, we won't go to the next dungeon yet.
Oh yeah. So what are we up to?
Next.
I could definitely stick it out for a little bit more.
Next is gonna be a lot of side questing stuff, or not really side questing, but like a lot of side stuff that all feeds into the main quest.
Well, whose side are you on, Ivy?
I'm on the Goron side. They're the biggest and the strongest.
Whose quest?
That's the
wrong song. Is
it
really your own? Or are you just marching the beat of someone else's drum? Bad phrase, because the Gorons are the ones with drums, so you know, it kind of is limiting your options. But you know what? whatever. But also, that said about that stare guy and then fastening stuff on the internet, yeah, it's a goddamn weird place. How does that look like a clock? It doesn't look like a clock.
It's a little bit like a clock.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't look anything like a clock.
It's
maybe
like the clock
some
of the
internal
clock tower.
mechanisms of a grandfather clock, maybe like the inner part of the face doesn't look like a clock.
It's supposed to be a clock. It's a very
How?
stylish.
Is it a
It's
sundial?
see,
What
there's
is
the
it?
clock tower right there. That's what it's supposed to look like.
Oh, it's a circle. Yeah, it's just because it's a circle. It's a clock. No. The internet's a weird place, is what I was gonna say. The internet has created some really strange and like weird things that I don't know how they exist. Still doesn't look like a clock. Still didn't. It's created some like just weird and bizarre, baffling things that I just didn't even know could exist. The internet's a fascinating place because it's like the next step in human evolution, but at the same time, it's such a weird step in human evolution, where now it's creating all kinds of new problems. Like, I don't know. I mean, of course, I won't go. I don't know. Yeah, I think in the grand scheme, the internet's a good thing. You know, it's cool. Like we can all talk to each other like from a million miles away and stuff, and the world's all like connected and stuff like that. At the same time, freaking like Randy's there and whatnot, freaking probably falling down like some hole on, I don't know, in the internet, like somehow getting, I don't know if it was the internet in fairness, but like it was like social media and stuff like that. So this is the reason my head went to it. So I don't think it's really the internet's fault for any of that. I don't know, but god dang. Ugh. The world's fucking weird. Holy shit. Conker from Conker's Bad Fur Day. YouTuber voice? You mean if Conker was a YouTuber? Oh boy, that's...
I don't even know if either of us could do Conker.
No.
I also haven't played the games.
I haven't played the game, but I've seen a couple. I've seen a couple scenes.
I don't have it. Oh, right,
Oh.
right here.
I can't do that like high pitched stuff. It just my voice is naturally too deep. It will not work. I'm gonna listen to some Conker. I'm gonna see if I could. I'm gonna see if I can treat my voice. Conker's Bad Fur Day. Conker's, mate.
How do the torches light? I don't remember. Well, first, you need to fucking go to sleep.
Where's Conker? God
Maybe he's
dang it.
not laughing. You're right.
Not funny, didn't laugh.
Alright, now they're on. Okay.
What the fuck am I looking at? What's going on? I don't know what's going on. This game is interesting.
What game?
Conker's Bad Fur Day.
Oh, yeah, it's a very interesting game. Is that all of them? No, there's one there. Fuck.
Yeah, well, wait, I gotta go now. So we're gonna be playing some games.
There we go.
Such a weird voice.
So we're gonna be playing some games today. We're gonna be playing some Legend of Zelda.
I don't know how to talk. I can't even think. Oh, I'm
It's
too
all
tired.
gone.
It's my brain can't even think when it's trying to do a voice. Oh boy. No, baby is not laughing. No, baby's laughing.
No, he's asleep
No, wait,
now.
baby laughing is a bad thing. Baby laughing means he's gonna come for the baby. Don't laugh. Don't let your babies laugh. It's a bad sign. It's an omen. Be fearful. If your baby is laughing, it means he is nearby.
It's Very ominous.
It means he is near.
Whoop.
Yeah.
Nice. Rock sirloin. Let's go.
Rock sirloin.
Still gotta get the heart piece though.
What?
There's a heart piece in one of them also.
Heart piece.
A piece of heart.
Gotcha. Cool. I misheard you.
There's a harpy in one of them.
No. Not what I misheard.
What did you mishear then?
Herpes.
Oh,
Somehow.
oh god. Oh no.
See, I think my brain was trying to assume you were trying to say rupees, but I kept hearing an H. And so I was like, herpes? What the hell are you talking about? I was like, you're definitely trying to say rupees, but like, where's the H coming from? Heart piece. Heart piece. Say it with me. Heart piece.
Heart piece.
Gotcha.
Piece of heart. God damn it.
Okay, much better.
God damn it.
Okay. Now that we have all those
Damn it.
misconceptions out of the way,
All the
think we're better off.
misconceptions, misconstrued, all the misnomers,
I think we've all learned a little something about each other and about ourselves in this incident. I think we've all come out stronger for it. You know what? I think it was a blessing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Now you've ruined their priceless
I could have sworn
chandelier.
one of them had a heart piece
has
in it.
been-
Now I'm pissed.
that was-
Now I'm
It's
upset.
existed for generations.
Oh,
You
wrong.
didn't even get it. Did you get a heart piece?
No,
And you just.
that's all of them. I could
Well-
have sworn there was a heart piece in one of them.
I don't know.
Oh
I
well.
don't know what else we could have done.
At least we got the rock sirloin.
You know what? The rock sirloin was the friends we made along the way. In any case,
Yeah.
it was the treasure. You know what? Sometimes, just all you need is a good old-fashioned rock sirloin, and a good old failure, so that you're gonna wake up tomorrow. You're gonna not fail that time.
Nope. Never.
You're gonna have a nice full stomach from a rock sirloin the night before, and maybe some leftovers.
Maybe.
No? And
Possibly.
that's the moral of today's story. You know, failure is the moral of today's story.
Failure is the moral. That's what
Yes.
failure is. Don't do it, kids.
In case you've forgotten what failure is, that was a perfect example.
Turn to page 5 to see example of failure.
For those of you not familiar with failure,
See here.
see example A.
Ah! Oh, the rock sirloin!
No, the rock sirloin. Oh boy.
Well,
Whatever
no!
will we do? Ivy, gotta be careful with that rock sirloin.
Yeah, it could break.
Whatever will you
It's
do?
only
if
made
you-
of
if you
rocks.
get 5-second rule. You know.
Yeah, 5-second rule.
Yeah. It's fine.
Ow.
I love watching them just like bump into you. Just have enough poise.
He's just like,
Don't even
oh.
care. Oh my god.
Oh.
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 He made it sound like a dog.
Oh. Oh.
Oh. He's sad. He's suffering. Oh no. Goron.
Whoa.
Goron is definitely something I would call one of my dogs.
Boop.
That's it. My absolute favorite. At least I'll be able
He's
to
spilling all the crumbs
freeze
everywhere.
to death without.
He's returned to him.
Wait for a moment. Oh, he's gonna shatter the ice and he's just gonna fall through and die.
No. Oh no.
Oh, I was scared.
No, I
Oh,
can, no, I
Froggy,
can put a frog on my head.
Froggy,
Froggy.
Froggy, I found you.
Or from my friend.
My friend,
My
Froggy.
pollywog pal.
Woohoo. We did it. We beat Sonic Adventure DX, guys.
Oh yeah,
we can go
we've
home
done it.
now.
It's over. It's complete. Oh my god, fuck it. Give me the fairy. God damn it.
So what? Wait. So what are you up to? What other side things are we looking for at the moment?
All right. So first order of business, we gotta go kill Gacht.
Those are very strong words, Ivy.
Yeah.
Kill is a very serious word.
We gotta go kill Gacht. He's
I
gotta
do
be
love that the wings come from his bum.
Yeah.
It just comes from the cheeks.
They changed that in the remake also, which annoys me.
Where do they come from?
They come from his back.
Ooh. That implies. You know what? That's interesting though. This is definitely game theory level stuff. It implies different skeletal structures.
Yeah.
It implies they have skeletons in their butts. No, not again, Ivy. No. I hate this scene. No. No, don't do it. Don't sleep. Don't fall asleep. Don't laugh, baby. No, he's gonna come for you. No. No. I hate it. It's so sad to me. Oh my god. I have a question.
Yes.
Do you feel empathy for video game characters, like the random NPCs?
Maybe the first time. Second
Like,
time, never.
If I'm playing Metal Gear Solid, if I'm like a run where I'm like, I'm killing everyone dies. If someone's like, man, my wife, that's not working out. The kids don't like me. I'm like, oh my god, I can't kill him anymore. He's too precious. He's a person. There's a part of me that really just like, I can't do it anymore. There's like, I was just about to shoot him in the head, but now he said his marriage isn't working out. I can't do it. I don't know what it is. Like, if there's like any level of like depth, they're like, oh man, remember when we were kids? Like, oh my god, I can't shoot him now. I can't do it. I can't do it. Even if it's just like a random NPC. I get that, and so I see that guy fall. I'm like, whoa, he did nothing wrong. He didn't mean to do it. Why does he have to die? There's a part of this that, no. I'm actually genuinely upset by it. Ivy, that's also upsetting to me.
Yeah, it's really upsetting.
So you don't have to make him fall off a cliff again. Oh. Well, I actually get it. Like, when I play GTA 5, like, every now and then I'll just have a moment of lucidity where I'll just be, like, driving on the sidewalk. I'm like, what am I fucking doing? I'm just like, oh my god, that guy could have had a goddamn family.
See, I had that realization, like, a long time ago. I was just playing, like, Assassin's Creed. And
Yeah.
I stabbed the guy in the back, as you do.
Yeah.
And I was just like, man, that guy had a childhood. That's crazy. And I kept like stabbing people in the back. I was like, that guy had a childhood, and that guy too.
I figured that as well.
And I was like, I guess nothing matters.
It's like when they have like a tutorial. It's like
that's how I acquired. I think that was the moment that I acquired nihilism. That was when it happened. That was the spark of inspiration that made me give up on life.
And they give you this guy who's like, ha, I'm an elite. I've trained so hard to get here. And then you just like kill him in a tutorial thing. It's like, dude, he spent his whole life, he worked and trained and like, you know, he had experiences, he had things that brought him here. They're like, just to fucking die. It's like, these guys are the elites. They know what they're doing. And you just like shoot them and they like shoot down just like a crowd of them. It's just like, oh my god. You know, they worked hard to get where they were. Probably they're like probably in their 30s. They've lived a long life, and they like had to go through so much struggle to get to being like an elite in this like evil corporation of like, and then you just like oh my, like I do get that. Like when a boss is just like, yeah, you know, all this and that. I'm like, oh my god, you were a person, and now I've just killed you. I get that now, and I hate it. Oh, because of the video game. But I can't. I'm too empathetic for some reason that I'm like, oh, freaking little video game guy. Oh my god, his marriage isn't working out. No, I can't hurt him. I just can't do it. Like even the dumbest thing, like his marriage isn't working out. He's not happy. His life sucks. I'm like, no. It's I can't pull the trigger. It's something stupid about me. Something else. Oh my god. That was bad? That was sad?
That was sad.
Sad luck?
Sad. Very sad.
It was sad luck.
Sad luck.
Do better this time.
I will try to do better.
No. Also, you said you weren't gonna do another dungeon.
I didn't do the dungeon. I just went to the boss and I fought him.
I don't know.
I said nothing about doing a dungeon.
I don't
I said
know.
boss.
I'd say I think it's kind of like doing the dungeon. I'll be honest.
I say no. You are lying. You are
No,
incorrect.
I'd say you're wrong.
I'd say you are spreading falsehoods.
No. That's not
This
correct.
is
That's
slander.
not how it happened.
This is libel.
That
I
can't
will
be
have
how
you
it
I
happened.
will have you sued. Fuck. Well,
I don't have any more Let's Player voices,
Sometimes
Ivy, so if
them's
you
the
want to
snakes.
try.
fuck.
I already Let's Played
You
this
already
fight.
Let's Played a lot. Well,
A lot. Especially this fight was one I particularly Let's Played.
oh yeah, so much Let's Play. Just fall over, please.
It would be nice. I'd like it.
Oh, I storm bombs.
Uh-oh. Who's that? Just the people are gone again.
Yeah,
I was-
it's real sad. Whoop. No. Why did this
Yeah.
happen?
Come on, Ivy, you got this in the
Oh, I
bag.
got it. I got it. The bag. Oh, the bag.
Just gotta knock him down. Yeah. You hate to see that.
No. One.
You hate to see that.
Go, go, go. Hit him in the toe.
Hit him in the toes.
Let's
This
go.
little piggy went to market. This little piggy got fucking destroyed in a
And
fire
now
and
he's
dead.
gonna fucking
Fuck.
do that. Now he's dead. Brown bread. Oh, the brownest bread you've ever seen.
This little piggy shouldn't come to school.
This little piggy shouldn't come to school tomorrow.
Not gonna go into. We're not gonna talk about that anymore. We're just gonna leave that there. We're just gonna move on with our lives. Just gonna ignore that.
Just ignore all of that. Every single
Yes.
thing. Yes.
So I think we should probably end off after this quest.
Yeah, I guess we could just do the sword stuff and then end off.
Yeah.
That really makes sense.
little sword. Oh boy.
How much is the...
Customer
It's
to
100
reforge your
rupees,
sword.
yeah.
Been ready at sunrise.
I don't have 100 rupees, fellow. Buckaroo.
Well, I would. I just don't have money.
I've come to see the money. Tom, how's your money?
My
seen
money is blah blah blah.
No.
Also, I turned my mic off because I was eating. Sorry.
Oh, okay. What are you eating? I would like to know.
A
As I
French
enjoy
fry.
food.
What
I like
are you eating?
those. They are good.
What
They're
is your
like
favorite color?
my favorite what?
What is your favorite test? What is your name?
Yes.
Yes. How you doing, Ivy?
I'm doing pretty good.
That's good. I haven't eaten, and then someone was kind and dropped off some French fries in my room, so I was like,
Nice.
shit, I can't eat these because now like things are picking up steam. Gotta keep it going.
Yeah.
I don't want to be distracted. But I'm like hungry.
Oh, look at that. 100 rupees.
Woo. All right.
Yeah, it is sort of weird. Like as soon as we pick up Steam with the chat, it's just like, wow, man, this is the easiest thing in the world. Everything just happens, and it's good.
Honestly,
and as soon as everyone's gone, it's like, no, now what? It's just like night and day. I don't understand.
If it hadn't, if they'd stayed, I'd probably be willing to stay up a bit longer.
Yeah.
Because it went back to 0.
If it didn't show up, we would have stopped at that point, I think.
It's because we had the Steam. I was like, let's use it whilst we have it.
Yeah.
Let's not just waste this precious resource. Let's salvage this episode a little bit. Yeah. It's one of those things. It's always the best when we have some people in the chat and they talk. It's always so nice. It's lovely. It makes us happy. But also, people are funnier than we are. So, we leech off of them and steal their life force and power.
We steal their funny and use it for our own personal gain.
Use it for our own sick, nefarious purposes and deeds. And use it to become more powerful ourselves. And it's very helpful for that. We like to become powerful and steal the life force from other people. And it really is one of those things.
We are
really
actually necromancers. Little did you know.
Yeah. We're social vampires.
Social vampires.
Mm-hmm.
Why would they design it like this? Like, you can't even get up there as a Goron. Like, what Goron did that and was like, yep, that's fine.
Probably the one who's stuck there.
I guess this guy is bigger than a regular Goron, so...
Probably the guy who's, like, stuck in there and hasn't probably left in a million years.
Ah, god damn it.
A Hungo Bungo for
Hungo
one?
Bungo? Where are we gonna get a Hungo Bungo?
We don't carry that kind of cash on us, kid. Sorry. Wow. Do we need a powder keg for the mission?
Yes.
Oh, we need the gold powder, right?
Yeah, we need a gold powder.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go earn it again. Maybe they'll give us another bottle as well. Probably not.
Maybe.
That'd be too generous. Javi, how you doing?
I'm doing alright. I'm having fun.
It's something we sort of like, since we're on the tail end, we're kind of dead. Might as well.
A little bit.
Play any games recently?
Video games?
Yeah, I've been playing any games recently? Pick anything up, put anything down, continue anything?
I played... Oh, this guy sells it for 50. Nice. I played Halo 3 ODST. That came out. It was okay. Well, not my favorite. Nah, not the best, not the worst.
What does ODST stand for?
Orbital Drop Shock Trooper.
I just think of OST. I think it's you're listening to the soundtrack for the game whenever you say that.
No.
Oh yeah, I was listening to the Halo 3 ODST yesterday. I like track 7.
Yeah, that's a good one.
It's one of my favorites.
Got a good ODST.
Yeah. Whenever you say that, I always, whenever people say that, which isn't too often, but I still just always think it. I can't salvage it.
But yeah, it stands for Orbital Drop Shock Trooper, because they are troopers that are dropped from orbit onto a planet in a little pod. They drop them.
Should be called Orbital Drop Pods.
Yeah, but they're the troopers that operate those pods.
Shouldn't it just be called Pod Troopers?
No. ODST sounds cooler than Pod Trooper.
So, doesn't mean it's more accurate.
100% means it more.
100%. Fair enough. But
it's gonna be after the battle. Beep bop it bop beep bop.
You know what's cool about him?
What?
I was actually just about to talk about him. And then I wasn't, and then you did it, so I'm like, I'm gonna talk about him.
Well, alright.
Batman John, you know him?
I know the song.
He's cool. You know what? You know what's cool though? He actually had a stutter.
Oh.
Well, no, which people don't know. A stutter is like an actual like disability type thing. Like it is an actual like debilitating thing.
Yeah.
It's not just like a it's not just like that, where it's just like a habit. It's like an actual like tick. It's an actual like life problem, or whatnot. But like he had one of those, and he literally just used that basically, and that's the reason he did like the scat. It was like ski ba 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 da do. It's because like a stutter. He just would go ba 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 ba.
Yep.
And so it's like that song is very empowering. It's actually a very like powerful song. It's like if the scat man could do it, so can you. I'm like damn it, dude. I love him. He's dead, and I'm very sad. R.I.P. Honestly.
Yeah.
I
Very
love
sad.
him. I'm the scat man. But what were we talking about before that? Oh, ODS. What games have you been playing? Anything else? Touch anything? Put anything down? Pick anything up? Continue anything besides?
I feel like I have, but I don't know. That's the one that stands out in my brain that I can think of immediately. I can't think of another one immediately.
Fair enough.
Shit.
Well, that's never
Other
good.
than Sonic Adventure 2 and 1 also, because I've just been doing like mission mode and stuff and everything, and just getting emblems and whatnot. And also doing chows. And racing.
Fair enough.
They do races. And karate.
Karate?
There's chow karate in Sonic Adventure 2. Battle. Only battle. Not in the regular game. Fuck.
Sonic Adventure 2 not battle?
Sonic Adventure 2 Battle has added Chow Karate. Fuck! No.
No. Just cut your loss. Just it's okay to cry. You have to pay a fee?
No.
That's cool.
It's just a Goron race. They're just cool. You know, they're just being cool.
Yeah, that is cool. What was I going on? Oh yeah, I've been playing Super Scribblenauts recently
Wow.
because it was on sale on the Switch, and I've been like, I should pick it up because I loved Scribblenauts. I absolutely loved Super Scribblenauts. Those games were fantastic on the DS. They're great. Of course, the games the way they are.
Oh my god.
For anyone who hasn't played Scribblenauts, it's a game where basically, it's by Fifth Cell, which is this little like sort of indie-ish company that made I guess AAA games in a way, but they're small. They made Scribblenauts, they made Drawn to Life, they made Lock's Quest. They were cool. They made a little game on the phone called Run Roo Run. I love basically all their stuff, but they haven't really released anything in a while that I've cared about. Like the most recent thing they released was called Hybrid. It was sort of like a shooter on the Xbox. I don't care about that. It's not as interesting as any of the other things they did, like Drawn to Life or Scribblenauts, which is just very fun, very interesting, very simple, but very like pleasant. Scribblenauts though, what it is it's a game where you have like a little notebook and you could just create literally anything. You could type anything you can think of, and almost all of it will be possible, like mecha,
Yeah.
done, freaking tsunami. You can create just anything, and you can use basically that to just solve little like puzzles and levels and create. Be like, oh man, I want something that is blue. A blueberry. And you get them, and he's like, okay, you did it. You won the level. Here you go. And Super Scribblenauts added a new thing where you can add adjectives. So like, I want something blue. Blue rabbit. You did. You won the level. It was cool. Exploding man. Flaming invincible, indestructible, immovable, petrified goblin. You could create these cool little things. You can make really like interesting like solutions to puzzles. It was very, very fun. It was a game that you could use your mind and like just goof around in. It was fantastic for that. Super Scribblenauts is the next game where basically they had like a little gimmick where you can create your own things by like you have this little like item maker and like editor, where you can basically just like slam things together. You get a base item, you can attach things to it and all that stuff, and it's cool. You could recolor stuff, and then you give it a name, and you can summon that thing that you created in the game, and you can make tons of them, and you can share them with the world. It's cool, and it had that. I think that feature was available for like the Wii U, and then the 3DS version did not have that or something. So it was like, oh, that's the reason I never got it, was because I never had a Wii U and I didn't want to get the inferior version. That might not even be true, but that's just what I was told. So that's why I never got it. But I was like, you know what? I love the first two games. I love Fifth Cell. I think I don't know if they folded. They might still be going. They might not have gone bankrupt yet, but they really haven't done anything in a long time, which is sad. This sword looks pretty cool.
This sword is sick, and I love it. It sucks that you can only swing it 100 times before it dies.
Yes. That is correct. Gold dust.
Gold dust.
Ugo. Customore. Customer.
Oh, I've got the stuff.
Oh, baby, we got the stuff. We got the gold dust. All right, baby, let's go. Oh yeah, sorry, Scribble-Knots. So basically, it's like you can do that. You create your own things. You still have like all that, but it's now like instead of whereas before it'd been like levels. You just select levels, and you have like a world. Each world is like 10 levels. You just do them their own little things. Now it's like you have like a little area, and then you have a bunch of little things you like, people you can help, things you can do in the area that are like the levels, but it's not like sectors off broken. It's just like one continuous thing, and then a bunch of things to do within it instead, which is a bit different. It's odd. But the other thing that's tricky is it's on the Switch, which you do have a touchscreen still. We don't have like a stylus, and you don't have. It's not as you can't really like use the touchscreen, but they have a very like interesting like clever way of getting around that, where you can't just like tap the the keyboard on the screen. You have this little like rotary thing, and it looks like when you press you have the old phones where it's like 1 ABC 2 D E F those.
Yeah.
It looks like that, but it's not exactly. You hover over a circle that has 4 buttons, and then you press the corresponding like up, down, left, right. And that selects like the letter. It's very intuitive actually. It's actually really clever. Because I was like, I didn't really even think about like, I don't know how the hell they're gonna like make like a keyboard thing, because you have to do a lot of typing because you're constantly just like creating little things. Oh, it's cool. They did it. Yeah, I don't really care for this sword at all.
Yeah, sword isn't as cool.
It looks pretty goofy.
It's alright.
Yeah.
I don't
Is
hate it.
Is that the final sword upgrade?
That's the big beluga, the best sword. I mean, there is a better sword, but you equip it as an item.
The Master Sword?
No, the Great Fairy Sword.
Okay, gotcha. This game doesn't have a Master Sword, right?
No, there's no Master Sword in this game.
Are there any other swords like the Bigoron?
Yeah, there's a Begorana equivalent in the Great Fairy Sword.
Okay, gotcha.
Which you get from the Great Fairies from the Great Fairy shards in the last dungeon.
Yeah, I remember. I love it. But yeah, what is? In the game, I've been playing through Super Scribble-Knots. I have a good time. It also has like, there's also a Scribble-Knots like DC comic books like crossover thing, which I was like, that's kind of like gimmicky and a bit silly, but at the same time, okay, that's interesting. What you got going there? It was in like a combo bundle with the thing, so I have both games, so I'm gonna check that out too. I'm excited because again, Fifth Cell, they're cool, they did great things. Scribble-Knots, Super Scribble-Knots, highly recommend. Great games, especially if you have a little bit of time, you want to put your mind to it. Drawn to Life, fantastic game. The ending is heartfelt. I love the song. And then Drawn to Life, the next chapter, genuinely, the ending of that game, I rewatched it a few months ago, and I was like depressed for a week afterwards. It really like it really tugged at my heartstrings. I was like, damn, man. Cool. Yeah. So is that it for today's stream?
Yeah.
Signing off. today's video.
That's all that she wrote, as they say. My God, my
Thank
ears
you everyone for the
and
great stream. Thank you for being here.
everything hurts.
Thank you for watching. If you're watching, it really does mean a lot.
Thank you for watching.
Post, comment, like, subscribe.
Please post
give us
a comment
money.
if you are watching right now.
Give us your love. Give us your life force and power. We really do appreciate the life force and
most
power.
of all.
You know, it really does help us to become stronger. You know, the ability to defeat our enemies in combat is incredibly useful. I cannot explain how much it means to us. It's really does mean the world. Thank you so much.
Very, a lot. Thank you.
With that, I think. Good night.
Goodbye.